Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday night, Coin fam. Hope everybody is doing pretty well. Glad to see everybody. Excited to get into some boxes tonight. So we are sold out. We're sold out for Tuesday as well. And I have 2 boxes available for next Saturday. Just a quick update on that. So who do we got hanging out with us? Bunch of people in here ready. VMC in the house. Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood. Gumby, nice to see you. Mike Thorpe is here. Sam I Am. Good to see you, Sam. Jeff Collins in the house. Martin Bowen is here. Create Craft, good evening. Doug Wagner is here. Perplex Mind. He is in PA, he says. Oh, not too far away. Good evening. Lori Camarista, good to see you as well. Chicken Man Dan, you're here. I thought you guys were going to be partying it up at a family reunion. Glad you could make it. Robert Saves History, good to see you, brother, as well. NC Prospectors in the house. Captain Vic 59 here. Rolf, good evening to you. Harry Tustin is with us. Michael Spicer is here. Who else do we got? Noah's World in the house. Good to see you, Noah. Valerie Bowen is with us. Buff Nav in the house. Shinbone 5000. Robin, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Valerie Bowen is here. We got her, but hello again, Valerie. Nubismatic in the house as well. And Chris Helms, Crafty Dragon, Crimson Tide, James Benson. The Silver Chest stream, James Benson, is going to be, let me check my calendar here. It will be August 10th. August 10th will be the stream. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you guys could make it, Shelbell. Hope you had a good time today at the family reunion, hanging out. That sounds like fun. John Bryan, good evening to you as well. All right. We will have our regular giveaways tonight. 50, 75, 100 likes, EOS 1, EOS 2, and EOS 3. So we will get these out of the way. Like I said, we are sold out. John Bryan, my friend, you are going to have box number 1 for tonight. Box number 1 will be for John Bryan. So let me grab the slip here, John. We'll see if we can figure out maybe which box you'll want to go with here. So this is what we have for boxes tonight. Hey, AK Grace, how you doing? Ron Pierce, good evening to you as well. We have MB1, MB2, PB1, and PB2. And then we have WB1, WB2, and WB3. WB2 and 3 are NF String & Sons boxes. I do not see those very often. We have 2 of them. They look huntable through the bottom. So that is what we got going on. MB1 and 2 is the new bank. PB1 and 2. WB 1, 2, and 3, and 2 and 3 are NF String & Sons. So let me know, John Bryan, which way you would like to go. Hey, Dad Spare Change, good evening to you, sir. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. So, hopefully everybody had a great week. Hopefully you had some good finds pop out of some boxes this week. I am getting ready to hunt some later this week. I hope to get a quarter video done. Kevin Hawthorne, good evening, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. All right, is John Bryan still here? I seen him earlier. Hopefully he's still here. Hey, One Roll, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And he's going with one of the NF String & Sons boxes. I figured somebody would. WB2 will be. Ooh, Fleabag is in the house as well. Good evening, Fleabag. Am I seeing his chat tonight? Did we get that figured out? I can't figure it out. Yeah, I am still not seeing your chats, Fleabag. I have no idea what to do about that. I looked around through some stuff last Sunday and I could not figure out what was going on. So, if anybody has the input, I would love to get him back in here with us. I don't know what the deal is, so All right, let's grab WB2. Let me know, John, what you would like for your 90%er. The old coin that I did not. It came out of the ground cleaned. I think it's cleaned, but I think it's a very old cleaning, AK. But I'm pretty sure it's been cleaned at some point in time. It was not by me. I did not do the cleaning. There is a big black spot on the back where it was sitting on a nail. All right. NF String & Sons tonight. How about that? Yeah, I didn't clean it for sure, AK. It came out of the ground. I'm pretty sure it was cleaned years ago. Amount of rain coming tonight is 0.01 inches. It might as well not even rain then. All right, a walker for John. It was an awesome find, AK. I'm excited to see. I know it's going to be a details grade, but I'm still excited to see what I will get. So there is a walker and a 40 for you right there, John Bryan. Let's pop this box open and see. Thank you, Valerie. I enjoyed it. I was partially paying attention. I was actually driving it a few times during that. We went out to a couple places today. Lynn's looking to get some new glasses, so we were out checking that out. Had to pick up a few groceries and some other things, so I caught most of it, but I did miss a little bit here and there. But I do enjoy the box battles. Well, it is definitely a very huntable box. I don't see a single new coin on the top. I also do not see any silver enders, but we'll take that. Very, very huntable box right there. All older stuff. Let me get these flaps tore off here real quick. And we are going to get after it here. I'm excited to get into it. Hopefully there is goodies. We will see. Hey, Mandy's Candy. Well, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. You're getting much needed rain. We could use some. We've been doing all right in the rain department, but we could definitely use a little bit more. Let me see if I can get this box moved. It was a little busted up. They had it rubber band together, so and 48 likes already. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much for that. Benji proof in the box, says Vinny. Oh, I hope so, Vinny. I would love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. We're at 48 likes, so hopefully quickly here we will be getting into the 50 likes giveaway. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it, so I hope you did as well. It was fun. And there is roll number one. Yeah, these are definitely some older looking edges on these. Not a lot of shininess going on, that is for sure. And there it is. I guess we are at the 50 likes. Get this scope tuned in here a little bit. All right, let me finish this roll up and then we will jump into the 50 likes here in just a minute. There's a 1973D. Not the BDO there. 1983. Thank you, Vinny. I was very happy with it. I couldn't have been happier with that hunt. I seen that third silver come out of there. That third 40, Martin. I thought you were going to get me. I thought maybe you were going to get there. It was definitely close. There's a 74D. All right, and nothing in roll number one. Give me just a second here to get that 50 likes rolling. Hang on here. I got to get a few tabs closed. I was looking some things up earlier, and all right. Here we go. Nightbot is open. Giveaways, mods on. Keyword will be 50 likes. Go ahead and jump in. We're ready to roll. We are ready to roll on the 50 likes giveaway. Good evening, Yenny. Great start. How you doing? Lynn Ehrenzeller, good evening to you. Deuce, good evening. Good to see everybody. All right, come on. We need to get some silver on the board here real quick. We are going for 2 streams in a row again. We did luckily pull a 90 out towards the end of the stream on Tuesday for Walker Magnet, so that was good. All right, we currently have 38 people eligible. We have 38 watching, so let's go ahead and draw it. It looks like everybody is in. Good luck, everyone. Let me get switched over. We will count it down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is American Eagle Hoarder is going to be the winner. He popped in at the last second, got in his 50 likes, and he will win. How about that? All right, American Eagle Hoarder, you are the 50 likes winner. Let me know what your choice is. We have envelope 1 through 10. 1 through 10, up to you. There they are, right there. You have to pick it to find out what you won. That's the exciting part. Some prizes better than others. Some are better than others. So you got to pick a number 1 through 10. And we will see what is in the corresponding envelope. Number 4, he says. All right, there is number 4 right there. And that is going to be a beautiful little copper round right there. They are here. It is a alien copper round. It's got 51 on there for Area 51. Copper 3/9's fine. This was minted at the Osborne Mint in Cincinnati. Bought a bunch of these from them last year, so there you go. 50 likes winner. Congratulations, AEH. Number 4 is off the board. Let's see what else somebody can win tonight. We got some good prizes in there. Good prizes. All right, here we go. Roll number 2 for you, John Bryan. Good luck again. There is another 1974. These are definitely some good circulated coins, I can tell you that. There is not much new going on in here at all. I really wish they had pack dates on these. It would be nice to see when these were packed. There's a 72D, not the no FG. All right, on to roll number 3. Roll 3 coming for you. There it is, roll 3. And here we go. There is a nice 1982. Unfortunately, not the no FG. So if everybody hasn't caught it, my NGC submission video is out. I have some coins, several subscribers, and I also sent some coins in for. So if you have not caught that, check it out. I will be doing another, probably have a $50 hunt video, I think on Monday. I am filming another one of the multi-roll hunts right now, so I should have that out maybe later this week or the following week. We'll see. Please see Greenwood's message. Sorry. Oh, okay. That was the address I have for him. I'll have to double check. I will double check. Thank you. Jody, I appreciate it. I will make sure that I get that to the right one. My mistake. Got to go to the rodeo in Nampa, Idaho. Snake River Stampede for Military and Veteran Appreciation Night. So awesome. That sounds fun. We got a little rodeo thing in our area, the Fox Valley Rodeo. It's about a half-hour drive for me, but we've been there. I think I've been there twice. It's kind of fun. Hang out. They do some bull riding and that kind of stuff, so definitely neat to see. 1973. See, I've never done much rodeo stuff, but I have enjoyed it the times I have went. I've never went to, I know my daughter, they were wanting to go to one of the big professional rodeos a while back when that was here, and it just didn't work out for them, but one of these days probably they will get there. Hang on here. Let me look at this with the loop. I think this may be a 77D DDO. It's very, very hard to see. But if you look right there on the In God, that IN is 100% doubled. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but I believe that is going to be a 77D DDO right there. We'll take it. That is going to be a miscellaneous on the board right there. Rick Lewis, been a minute, brother. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. All right, thank you, Jody. I appreciate the update and appreciate you getting that back to me. Good, Rick. I'm glad to hear it. That is a little different, Busby, but a little bit different. Same sort of thing, just some different things. Instead of bulls, they ride motorcycles. I go through Chillicothe every now and then, not a whole bunch. I think we went through there. I just had a roll fall out of that box. We went through there. We went to Virginia not too long ago. Me and Lynn had been over to a few antique shops over in Chillicothe. 1973, no dice. All right, just a second here. I gotta find that roll I dropped. I knocked it right out of the box. There we go. Aaron Foy, member for 5 months. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. The Benji's in that roll, Vinny said. That might be why it was heavy. Ooh, a tractor pull in town. That could be fun as well. I gotta figure out what's going on. My chair's out of whack. Something's going on here. I just don't feel like I'm sitting in the right spot. But hey, Perplex Mind, thanks for stopping back. All right, we are 6 rolls in here so far. Have a 77D DDO. Silver Addiction, how you doing, my friend? Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. It's been a few weeks since you hung out with us, so hope you're doing all right. Did you work today, I'm assuming? Probably. I'm assuming you did. Tasman Coins, how you doing, brother? It's been a minute since I've seen you, too. A few people coming in. Yeah, Chillicothe is in Ross County. Oh, that's right. You were here Tuesday. That's right. I forgot you stopped in, but you went to bed early. You were getting up 3:30. I remember now. I remember that now. There is first NIFC right there. Nice, 2013. Looks like it's fresh out of the mint. And there is a 74D. Yeah, I believe Chillicothe is in Ross County, Hartford Junction. We don't get over that way a whole bunch, like I said, but all right, I'm going to get the board updated here real quick. We got a miscellaneous and an NIFC. We need to get some Shine Y out of this box is what we need. Yes, Silver Addiction, I have it. So that stuff is boxed up. It will be dropped off at the post office on Monday. I got all the paperwork wrapped up finally. So I went back through all the paperwork for the submission, made sure I had everything right. So hopefully we are in the mail tomorrow. Looking forward to getting that out. I guess they're not running very far behind right now. I heard from somebody else. They're only running about 3 weeks at NGC right now. I hope that's true. If that's the case, we should have that stuff back probably late August, I would imagine. So we will see if that's the truth. Ooh, 8081, that has been a while. That has been a minute. All right. Come on, give us some more goodies. Oh, there's a proofer. I missed it by the edge right there. Numismatic, HSWO member. Thank you, brother. Right there it is. We are going to have us a pretty nice looking 1973S right there. Proof is on the board. I'm liking this box already. I am liking this box. Very nice. Proof on the board now. There is a 74D. Thank you very much, Numismatic, for the membership. Also, another NIFC in the roll as well. There is a 1983. No problem, Lynn. Not a problem. Yeah, we're starting off good. We're starting it off good. I got some NF String & Sons boxes for those that just popped in. I normally don't get these. Very rarely. I think this is probably the 8th and 9th or 9th and 10th that I have ever had. I do not see them very much. So I'm hoping it is a good sign. 59 likes already. Thank you, guys. Next giveaway will be at 75 likes. Oop, I got to add another NIFC. I forgot about that. Get that on there as well. All right, very nice. There we go. This is going to be roll 10 coming up right here. Don't lie, he says you were in the bathroom. Oh boy. All right, what else are we going to get for John in this box? I like where we're headed. I like where we're headed. We just need the shiny stuff now. Yeah, silver in both boxes on Walker's stream today. That was nice to see. Unfortunately, we had to get into a second box. He was, I've been plagued with those heavy on the new coin boxes lately. Light on the old stuff, heavy on the new stuff. So hopefully we'll, hopefully we don't run into any of that tonight. So, all right, I don't see anything there. At least by the edge, there's a 1973D. July 16th, you are now officially tired and was backing off on your coin collecting till I figure out my cash flow. Probably a good move. That is probably a very good move. I am not backing off, unfortunately, but just a reminder, I know a few of you said you were going. I will 100% for sure be at the Cincinnati Coin Show in Sharonville on Friday. I probably will be there from about 10 to 2 o'clock or so. So if anybody wants to stop in, Lynn may or may not come with me. Right now it looks like she's going to have to work. But and congratulations on the retirement too, by the way, Shinbone. Huge congrats on that. So like I said, I will be there if anybody's popping in. I know a few people were going to make the drive over there for that. So look forward to meeting anybody that shows up. I will be wandering around there. I don't know. Yeah, Portsmouth Coin will be there. He's there every year. So I know Daniel from Portsmouth Coin, or other people know him from the Coin Help You channel. He will be there. Normally, Coin Op is usually there every year. I'm going to try to make sure I take some stickers with me, probably hand some of those out. So I'm looking forward to it. I thought about a table there, but tables are very expensive at that show. Daniel from Portsmouth Coin said he just put out a video. Well, he said in the video he put out, let me rephrase that so it makes sense. In the video he put out, I watched last night, he spent $2,000 on tables at this show. I think he has 4 on the corner, so they're a little pricey. They are a little pricey. Me too, Martin. I gotta get, I can't buy, I guess I can't pay for the conference yet. I think that opens up in September. But the plan is to do that. So there is a 1982. I was saying that the conference, I can't register for that conference until September. The last one in Fort Worth that I have to do.
Oh, gotcha.
So, because that's not too far from Martin, so he is going to drive over and we're going to have dinner or something maybe.
Oh, good. Oh, excuse me.
Yes, the tables are spendy. Did Nuggy leave?
He did. He was tired.
He was tired.
We were swinging and he was drooling all over himself and leaking all over me. And
he was drooling while he was swinging?
Well, he had his,
I feel like he's
half
starting
his
to...
hand buried in his mouth, so...
Everybody is saying, hi, Mrs.
Hi,
O.
everybody. 9 o'clock tomorrow. Would that be okay to go pick him up?
Yes.
She says, she's so cute with her, this is her first kid. She says, well, he hasn't been like getting in his car seat very much lately, so I don't know if you guys just want to walk down and pick him up at 9 o'clock in the morning. No. He'll get over it.
He always does. Throws a fit at first, and then he's good after that, so.
He doesn't even really throw a fit. He just grunts and tries to sit up.
He's funny.
But I'm just like, yeah, no. Like, he had his nose was yucky, and she said, oh, that's his bananas from this afternoon. And I said, why is it still there? She's like, well, I was trying to make noises and be funny while I was washing it off, and he'd have none of it. And I was like, girl, you just go in for the kill, get the job done, and then he'll get over it. Like, you don't wait, let him decide when he wants it clean.
You just got to get it done sometimes. 72D.
You just got to learn how to move fast.
Ooh, that will be fun, Martin. I'm looking forward to that. He's going to bring some Loomis boxes, and we're going to do a $50 hunt, too.
Oh, boy.
That'd be fun stuff. I like it. All right. There's a 1973.
When is that one? In January?
Yeah, it's like January 6th through the 11th or something like that.
Oh, I'm probably still off work then. You need a dust in here. It's nasty.
Yeah, I know.
Almost as bad as our bedroom.
I gotta do some cleaning in here for sure.
Is that new system working out well for you?
Yes, because I did like 3 nights on one bag, basically, because I can
okay.
pack it down.
Gotcha.
Normally I gotta change
But
it
it all
every
fits
stream.
in there?
Yep.
Okay.
The nice thing out, I can turn like this and pull it out, and I can stomp it down with my foot, and we're good to go. I got a new trash can for my desk, and it is working out much better. Much better, if I can remember to get the wrappers in it. Because the other night, the first night I had it, actually I don't know if it was a live stream, I might have been doing something else. I messed with every wrapper, like just in front of it.
Pull it out a little bit farther.
I did,
Okay.
and then eventually it worked out, but you know, it was interesting. Silver Addiction, you got a Saturday off? What's going on with that? I figured as much concrete as you guys have been pouring, you wouldn't get any Saturdays off. Or maybe you just told them, hey, I'm taking Saturday off. That could be too. What do you see there?
It looks like maybe it's just a Sharpie mark or something. I
Yeah,
thought it was a hole from a distance.
Now, some people mark them certain places.
Weird.
They dot the ear.
Did you
All right.
tell Walker that what happened today?
I did. I haven't seen him yet.
Oh.
So earlier today, oh, there's a proof right there. That's a no doubter.
What is that? Got green on it.
That's just got
Oh, this
corrosion
one
on
right
it. But
here.
that right there
It's like fatter looking.
is no doubt a proof. And it
How
is
can
going to
you
be
tell
a
that from the
1986 because
'Cause
of
it's
how
just-
thick the edge is.
Okay.
And the
I was
corners are real crisp.
gonna say it looked fatter.
So yeah,
Okay.
right there, 1986, proofy number 2 in the box. Just need to get some silver now. So me and Len were together earlier. We had Walker's stream on. I think we were in the car.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. We did not have.
I had Walker's stream
You
on.
had it on. Not that I dislike Walker.
I
but-
was listening to it.
Right.
So the first 40%er he
Well,
found.
you just don't even tell the story.
Okay, go ahead and tell
We
it.
were walking through Sam's Club and he was watching it and ignoring everything I was asking him, so I threw all kinds of stuff in the cart.
It was expensive, by the way.
And then we got in the car and he put his phone like down on the console, but it was like lower. And I was like, no, thank you. So I streamed it through the car and he was listening and he was listening. And we're driving through a parking lot to get to a store. And it's like, you know how like a lot of parking lots are connected together. So we're driving through there and all of a sudden he goes, oh, and he looks down and kind of swerves. And I'm like, what? And he's like, there was silver. And then like 3 seconds later, Walker says, oh, I think we have silver.
I heard it.
And I was like, how did you even, but don't drive off the road, please.
I heard it. For sure, I didn't miss it.
It was crazy. He knew as soon as it hit.
Yeah, there was no missing it for sure. All right, let me get that
But
other
then,
proof added
Do you
here
remember
real
what I
quick.
said to you?
Huh?
Do you remember the conversation that happened after that, what I said to you?
I don't.
So I was like, how did you hear that when it hit? But you can't manage to hear the things I say to you when you look at me and tell me you're listening. And he just looked at me and went, oh, and no response.
Yeah, there wasn't much of a response. It was funny though. So we were out trying to do some shopping today, and I was trying to listen to the stream, and we went to Sam's Club. Where else did we go?
Target.
Target. Got gas.
That's it, because 3 of the stores that I wanted to go to, well, you vetoed one.
Yeah, I vetoed one.
The other one, you just unplanned it. You were just like,
I took it off the itinerary. I just didn't
Right.
tell you. All right. Come on. Here's a 1972 D. Pretty nice one.
And then
Not
Target,
the no
you didn't
FG.
even go into Target. You waited in the car and watched
Well,
the live stream.
I did because you told me if I waited in the car, it would go faster.
I know, I
So
shouldn't have
there's
told you
another
that.
NIFC.
I was dumb and I said, well, I hate to give you this bit of information, but if you stay in the car, I'll shop faster.
And she did too. It went way quicker. All right, another NIFC.
And now you have that to hold against me forever.
Yeah, you're right, Nubismatic. It is an impossible sound to miss. I told the story. We were at a bank. I told this story, but some of you may have not heard it. This was a while ago. I was at one of my banks that I dump at. Who is the strange voice in the background, says Walker.
Hey.
We were just talking about when we were listening to your stream earlier, Walker. You want to tell the story again?
Did he hear it before I tell it again?
He just popped in, I think. Did you hear the story about your stream earlier, Walker? If not, Lynn will retell it. She'll do it better than me. I'm definitely married to Lynn, he says. I think his wife's name is Lynn as well. He didn't say yet. I didn't hear anything yet.
Okay, I'll give you the short version of it.
Okay, short version.
We were driving in the car, and he put his phone down, like on the console lower, and he was trying to watch it and drive at the same time, and I was like, no thank you, so I like put it through the speaker system, and we were driving through a parking lot, and he goes, oh, and swerves, and I'm like, what? And he looks down, and he's like, we got silver, and then like 3 seconds later, you said, oh, I think we got silver. He heard it. Like, as soon as he heard it hit, he knew it was silver, and then he almost drove us off the road. Which was in a parking lot, so it wasn't really off the road, but still.
We still could have hit somebody.
I was dumbfounded.
Anyway, it was funny. Hartford Junction says, I have the same problem being focused when shopping at Walmart as the Coinstar machines are in there, especially if someone's cashing in coins.
So what was your story you were telling about being at a bank?
Oh, yes.
A dump bank.
Yeah, I was at my dump bank this is probably a year ago. And one of my buddies from work, he comes with me and helps me carry coins in. So I'm in line up at the teller. He's sitting behind me in a chair waiting for me to get done because we usually go grab lunch. And there's a guy 2 tellers down cashing in change. And I actually said to him, I was like, because he had Ikes. He had a bunch of Ikes. I said, oh, you don't have any of those that are silver in there you want to get rid of, do you? He says, oh, no. He said, I know what silver is, and I would never take that to the bank and turn it back in. I was like, oh, okay, I was just asking. So I went down to my teller. He was down there. He dropped some coins, and it was that sound, and I knew it. My head snapped to the right so fast, JD was behind me. He said, I thought you broke your neck. It was pretty quick. I was on it. So we left. The guy was still in there. We went down and got lunch. I pulled back into the bank, and I went up to the lady in there. I said, hey, can I buy all those Ikes? And she said, sure. So she got them all out. And sure enough, there was a 40%er in there. And I did not miss it. Chip would say you like the sound of silver better.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, man. All right.
But, so I know to take you shopping Saturdays at 11, and then I can just get whatever I want.
Yeah,
you
you
don't pay
basically
attention.
do whatever you want to do then at that point.
If I really want to get what I want, I'll just let you wear one of your earbuds too.
Oh, you'd really I wouldn't even probably pay any attention at that point. I was actually thinking today, I'm like, man, I should have brought them with me. I could have had one in.
I probably would have whooped you down.
Yeah, you would have. So in the end, it was probably good that I didn't bring one, but it would have been funny anyway. Oh yeah, you can definitely hear the difference. Hartford Junction, I can't miss it.
Yeah, but your response was faster than Walker's response, and he was there doing it.
Yes.
And I was just like, wait.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was when he laid the roll down. I think I heard them hit together.
Oh.
So he hadn't even found it yet at that point, I don't think.
But that's just it's your supersonic ears for that, for silver.
Yeah, I can hear the silver. I can hear it. Hey, digging up dirt with 2 Jameses.
So what I need is 2 silver coins that I can clink together. So when I want you to pay attention,
That'll get my attention.
Yeah,
I'll be
it'd be a Rick call. We'll call it a Rick call.
Yeah, I'll be tuned right in. Just watch the whiplash, she says. I'm telling you, he said he thought for sure I'd have broke my neck. I turned it so fast, but that was funny. Oh man. All right, 22
Does
rolls
anybody
left.
on here do the storage unit things?
I was talking about it a couple weeks ago. I think a few people said they had done it in the past. Does anybody do much storage unit auction type stuff, buying units? Me and Lynn been watching a few videos, and it is somewhat intriguing.
That's his next sideshow.
That might be my next gig.
His next sideshow, he wants to do that. But I told him he had to clean the barn and the garage first.
You just waste my staples?
Yep, sure did. Here's a couple more. Actually, no more came out, so.
Probably empty.
Nope. I plugged it, I think, when I did that. Messing around.
Yeah, that one don't really like that when you mess
Shenanigans.
around too much. There is a
Really?
1971D. I haven't done any shin bone at all.
He
I
just
have.
feels like he wants to.
No, I'm talking about metal.
Oh.
Here, that's metal
Gotcha.
detecting. I'm going to a seated hunt in a month. Actually, a month from today. I should be there.
It got warm quick this year, and you like.
Yeah, it got
you didn't
warm.
have
It was
time.
really dry here for a while. Oh, Mark Spofford does storage units.
Nice.
How do you do on them, Mark? Give me the lowdown. Do you think it's worth it? Not worth it? There's a gold-plated coin.
So miscellaneous.
That's going to be a miscellaneous. Oh, and another proofer.
The proof is loose. What year is that one?
2012 this time around.
Oh, those are both.
Pretty nice, too. Right
Is that
there,
not-
another proof. We
That
also
one's-
have a gold-plated. Right there, 1960 to I think that says 85. So there is a couple finds in that roll. Looks like this is probably an NIFC as well, 2017. That's a good roll. No silver, but hey,
Why would they stamp that on there?
it's got something to do with the dates of Kennedy's getting elected and
Whoop.
something. I'm trying to remember what that was.
So this one's stamped and plated. That's a double misc.
Yes, it's a double miscellaneous. All right, let me get that added. I got 3 more. That's the third proof now. Third proof. We do have a couple duck races tonight as well. I did not mention that. So that is NIFC number 4, miscellaneous number 2, and proofer number 3.
So we were watching, was it last night we were watching videos? I don't know. Sometime recently we were watching these videos of this one guy
We were watching
doing the storage units.
Treasure Hunting with Jeebus.
Doing the storage units, and they just had like box after box after box that was just like women's bathroom supplies. And I don't know how like one woman, it really, I think probably like 20 women lived in that house. But it was all, and I was looked at him and I was like, why would you want to do this? Like, why would you want to get box after box after box of junk? And he's like, it's just the idea of the hunt. The hunt to
That's what
find
it
the
is. That's
treasure.
what it's about.
And I'm like,
The
okay.
whole thing. Mark said that 99% of the ones you see online are not worth bidding on because there are some you can bid online. You don't have to go there. Do you do mostly live auctions then, Mark? I'm curious. Yeah, we'll see. I got a bunch of proofs that I'm going to be putting in some gauze coming up here, so we'll see. But
GAWS.
GAWS.
I thought you were saying like medical gauze. I was like, why would you put it in gauze?
Oh!
Another one? Oh, that's silver. isn't
Oh! I didn't even see it till the last second.
it? Isn't that one silver?
It is. Right there. That looks 90-ish.
I've distracted you with conversation.
There is the reverse right there. No mint mark. 1964 90%er. In the box. We got one. We got one. I almost missed that. Last second I caught it and peeked and I was like, oh,
So your ears,
there it was.
So your ears are good and your eyes are bad?
Yes. The eyes weren't doing it, but the ears caught up. Just like that. 90%er in the box. Let me get that on the board now. We do still have a 1 ounce silver bar bounty out on a walker yet.
What does that mean?
So the first 6 months of the year, the first walker that gets found and the first Benji that gets found, they get a 1 ounce silver bar.
Okay, but it's July.
Second, we do the same thing second half of the year, starting
okay.
July 1st.
Gotcha.
So Walker cashed in last week on the first Benji, and he sent it to Shellbell. So she's got a 1 ounce bar coming her way.
You still have that over there too.
What's that?
First to find a barber hunting boxes alive.
Oh, that's already been cashed in.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me that?
I did. I found one. I even showed it to you when you were up here.
Clearly, I was listening
It's
with.
in the silver jar.
Clearly, I was listening with your eyes.
So I winded it, and AEH sent me a
Nice.
ASC. So that was pretty awesome.
Can you give me 1 ounce silver bars?
Maybe. I might go do that.
Because I find your money in the dryer.
You do find my money in the dryer.
It's more James than
All
me
right,
most
we
of the
have
time,
15 rolls left after this one.
but today I found one of your Sharpies in the washer.
You found a Sharpie?
I did.
That's not good.
It didn't explode.
No, it's still not good. I gotta remember to
No,
take
it's
those
not,
off.
because you got tan pants now.
Yeah, it's carpet season at work, so the
It
Sharpies
will
are.
destroy your pants.
Yes, it will. It'll mess up my tan pants. All right, nothing in that one.
I need to go
15
read or
rolls to
something.
go. Mrs. O keeping track of the Benjis. No, I don't know. Almost all are online, and there's so many.
Mrs. O doesn't keep track of nothing.
Well, one of these days, if I get the barn cleaned out, we may have to do one just for funsies to see how it goes. What's that?
I asked what that one was. It was colored funny.
This one?
Yeah.
I think it's just a discolored.
No.
Yeah, it's a 70. 71, 72s, and 73s do that a lot. It's really weird. Sometimes they actually look like silver on the edge, but they're not.
I just question for us, like in this area, to get one, you probably aren't going to get anything good. If you went to Beaver Creek, there's
Well,
a lot of military and there's a lot of money over there.
I'll have to ask Ray, because they got a guy that keeps bringing coins in and selling them at the coin shop, and that's where he's getting most of them. But I don't know. I'll see if I can find out what area he's buying in. Be interesting to know. No one has hit the like button in a while, says VMC. We're stuck at 68.
I don't have my phone. It's downstairs.
68 in the likes department. $71D.
Excuse me.
Lori said earlier she got a very scary electric bill this month, but it's been like in the hundreds there.
I bet. We just switched my dad's house over to forced air in a central air unit because he had electric heat, and then they would cool with the room air conditioners, and that got stupid
It gets
expensive.
pricey. For sure. Coffee.
And it was electric heat from, the house was built in what, the 60s?
Yeah, roughly. Something like that, mid to late 60s probably. Well, that's good information to know, Mark. It's still something that's on my radar, but not real high up. But something I'm thinking about.
That's still like, for us, you'd have to weed through a lot of nonsense to get anything good. Because like all the stuff that they found that they were keeping, like the only thing that was exciting to me was trash bags and Ziplocs. Like everything else, I'm like, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that.
Well, I mean, like that couple of those units we watched, they found a lot of like brand new unboxed stuff in there, which I think is
yeah, but
easy
you
to
don't
sell.
have the time to sell that. Like, look at the piles of stuff, our stuff that we're trying to purge that we had boxed up and haven't sold.
Well, that's true. Valerie and Martin have bought over 50 storage units. There's a lot of money to be made on them. Only lost on 2 units ever. Well, that's also good information.
But are you in like a bigger cities and stuff? Is that where you do them at?
I know Mark, you're up more like northern Ohio area. I would assume Cleveland would be in your driving range, which probably, I think the bigger the city, the better your odds. All right, we need a 40%er to fill the board. That's it. Just need one. Just need one.
All from this box?
Yep.
Nice. Whose box is it?
This is John Bryan's box.
Nice. No, my love tap didn't work.
Well, we're not done yet.
But I tapped that one.
I could have missed something.
I didn't tap the rest of them.
His were both online and in person. Martin's was when they did them. Another NIFC right there, 2005. $72D. Halfway between Cleveland and Toledo on the lake. So yeah, you got probably have some choices up that way, I would imagine.
Well, I think even for us, if we just went like over to Beaver Creek, there's money there.
Beaver Creek would be better. Probably any of those, I would assume. Look for appliances, furniture, tools, and yard equipment. Them all would be good sellers. So the whole other issue is we would have to have the time to devote to it, and we would have to have space to store stuff.
Well, I generally have all summer off, except for this summer.
That's true.
And then I have like a month off for Christmas, basically.
Cash found in suitcases, he said. Their best unit. Sounds interesting to me, but like I said, we'd have to have some other things taken care of before that. But it's on the radar for someday, maybe.
Yeah, but so I was making mats and using your forge. So.
Mark Spofford said, I bought one yesterday. There was a skee ball machine in the back of it.
Oh, cool.
That'd be pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that.
I feel like that'd be hard to move, though.
That could be.
You need to have friends.
1982. I do have some friends, a couple.
Well, you have access to trailers, too.
Alright, right there is going to be a 1982 No FG. Also, that'll be another miscellaneous in the box right there. It is pretty much flat. We found a couple of these last Tuesday. So, right there it is under the scope. Looked at it with the loop as well. Nada. There is nothing there, so we will take that as well. Another find out of this box. The small part right here. It's the same as my 10 times.
Gotcha.
10 times
I was
loop.
like, that's not a loop.
I think my loop is actually down
But
in
now
one
I
of those
understand.
bin things there. Some storage unit items are seasonal sale items. I guess that's probably true as well. Well, we're not done yet, AK. We got time. We could still do a silver sandwich. We could still get there.
You could always be like at the antique places where they have the vendor that's like a garage sale.
Yeah, that's right. Could always do that.
Just be like a clean garage sale.
Yeah, clean garage sale. It could happen. Why not? 1972. Hey, James Benson, we're looking for it. We're trying to find the 40%er right now as we speak. That's the only downside that I can come up with in my head, Silver Addiction, is I know the guy that we watched, or we're watching, I've been watching him for a while, but Lynn watched a few videos with me the last couple nights. He's doing a lot of stuff on Whatnot, is where he's selling a lot of it.
That's the crazy lamp lady switched to that and started using that too.
And then they pile stuff up and they do a huge $1 garage sale. You'll send me a 60/40. Oh, come on, 40%er.
I feel like Goodwill probably started as somebody's continual garage sale. And then after a while, they're like, I can
Well,
just make a business out of this.
The other thing that people that do a lot of storage units do as well is a resale shop. That seems to be very big with people that do a lot of storage units. But you have to hire people to run that.
Right. And that's the other thing about those people that you watch is like, that's their full-time job. They're
Ooh.
not.
75 likes. We did it.
Right.
All right, let me finish this roll up and then we'll get it done. We got 6 rolls left in the box. 6 rolls left in the box. Let me get the 75 likes rolling. Noobasmatic said, it's a good thing I don't live closer to you. We'd probably be getting in all kinds of trouble together. I've been trying to talk myself into the storage unit game for a while.
Where's it at?
I think it's north, but not like an hour and a half. Something like that, I think. I have to look up the town again. I looked it up once, but I don't remember.
I was hoping like states
Mom's
away.
here.
States away?
Uh-oh, read my text message.
From your mom?
No.
Oh, okay.
I bought storage units for 25 years. It's like treasure hunting without a metal detector. I sell on eBay and offer up
Shush!
from the stuff I get from storage unit. You need to do it. You
Well,
need to do it, he
Okay,
said.
so like he has a
Oh,
couple
man.
other things that he needs to do first, and then we'll consider.
Yeah, if I get some things cleaned up, I could do it.
Start selling
For
off.
sure.
Sell off some of your other stuff to have to save for that.
I am going to sell a metal detector because I ordered another one already. I'm on the pre-order list.
You what?
I'm on the pre-order list.
You didn't talk to me about that. Here I was thinking you were doing this great thing because you haven't used a metal detector in a year, and you decided, well, I'm just going to get rid of it because it's just money sitting there being wasted. In all reality, you're trying to scrounge up money to pay for a metal detector you've already said you want a new one.
Well, I'm selling the other one. I can sell. I know I can sell it real quick.
Yeah,
I
what
just
happened
gotta-
to the one time that you had to have, and then you got it and you hated it?
I sold it and paid for the other one that I bought. So this is one I've been waiting for a long time. They finally did it. So I don't know what that was. It started
Well, I
hurting the
have a
other day.
spot on the back of my leg when I was out cleaning the garage the other day. Like I stepped back and I got poked because you have a spade bit that's like this long sticking out of a box, and it poked me in the leg. I was like, why do you even need a 24-inch spade bit? Okay, so I'm exaggerating. I don't think it was that long.
Yes, Shinbone, I am. I pre-ordered a Garrett Vortex. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting for them to
When
come out
did
with
you
a
do
new
that?
detector. A week ago.
Why do you not tell me? This is part of that, like, sharing your life together.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I ordered a Garrett Vortex.
Hey, babe. Well, I signed up to work with that one person with money.
Okay.
Which we were already talking about that, though.
We're even.
I wasn't hiding. No, I was not hiding that from you. I talked to you about it today.
Brian Simon says, your Lynn sounds like my Lynn. Maybe it's in the name. It could be. It could be in the name. All right, 37 people eligible. We have 49 watching. Get in. You got about another 10 seconds or so. Benny says, I'm riding the couch.
I'm just gonna
It's
go.
not that bad yet.
I'm gonna go read now instead of picking fights with you.
You don't have to pick fights. While you're here, I wanted to ask you, are you going to help me when I do the treasure chest thing? I was going to ask you that today, and we got sidetracked.
For a 5-ounce round.
For a 5-ounce round? Man, that's expensive.
Should have gave it to me the first time I asked.
I probably should have. All right, here we go.
Do you
Let's draw
need
a
me
winner.
to help you?
It would probably be very helpful that night because it's going to be crazy. So
That's gonna depend on Nuggers because we're gonna have to start doing some Saturday watching, and I don't know
okay.
when.
Well, we'll see how that falls. Here we go. 5, 4, 3,
I can still have to get ready
2,
for it.
and 1. Lori Camarista is going to win the 75 likes.
Is it the way you flick?
And
this
of course,
thing?
I just shipped your box out today, Lori, so we'll get it to you. All right.
Is it the way you flick the button that she keeps winning?
I don't know if it's got anything to do with the flicking of the button at all. But
She just has the juju right now.
yep.
The winning juju.
All right. We
What's
have
going on here?
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
How does this work? So do you just?
They get to pick their envelope. Everything has different prizes in it.
Okay, but like once you empty it, then you keep
Then I
going
set it
until all
aside.
10 are gone.
Well, I'll use 5 tonight. I'll recycle the other 5 on Tuesday and add new prizes back into the other
Oh,
ones.
so you start out with 10
Yep.
at everything. Okay, gotcha.
So let me know, Lori. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You want me to look and see?
Shinbone says, I've also pre-ordered a more comfortable couch to sleep on when I pre-order metal detectors.
That's a wise idea.
Number 8, she says. All right, here it is. Number 8. And there it is. Number 8 is going to be a 1909 V-nickel along with a 1880 Indian head cent
I'm cheating.
and a 1902 Indian head cent. So there you go, Lori. Congrats. Couple Indians and
This is a suspect situation. Oh, I thought there
V-nickel.
was nothing in that one, but there's something.
congratulations to you on the win.
Some of these got good stuff in them.
That's kind of the point.
Well, some of them don't mean nothing to me because it's just like blah blah blah. But
Congrats, Lori. There we go. All right, 6 rolls left in the box. 6 rolls left. We have a 40%er, or we need a 40%er, excuse me. Need a 40%er.
that's where they go.
Yes.
Oh, I was leaving and stopping picking fights with you.
It's fun
Are
when
you-
you're here, even if we do pick fights.
Are you using all of this stuff tonight?
It's just stuff that I got out that I could use.
Oh, so it's like random if you have to grab
Yeah.
something? Have I seen this stuff?
And I bought it in that collection. You
Maybe I
had
need,
the opportunity to see it, whether you looked at it or not. I can't promise you that, but
maybe I need to grab this stuff. Is this silver?
I believe it is, yes.
Cause like, who really wants that?
I don't know. I gotta double check it.
I guess maybe
I checked it
somebody
once
has-
originally, and I'm pretty sure it
historical.
was, but yeah, those I'm gonna double check again. Walker Magnet handing out the memberships. Thank you very much, Walker. Welcome, Roy Hathaway. Great start. Mark S. Robert Saves History and Foster's Finds. Welcome to the membership ranks. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you very much, and welcome, everybody. Come on, 4 more rolls. Can we please find some more goodies here? Another 90 would be okay. Huh?
The top of insight panel forward and lift out, he says. This is a lie.
It's a lie?
It's a lie. It doesn't slide anywhere. Oh. Oops, no, does not.
Okay, it's not a lie. It was a lie, but it's not a lie. All right, come on.
Yep.
Need to get John Bryan something else.
Straight 9 silver.
There you go. That answers my question. I
And
didn't
it
take
has
it out of
a
the case.
silver, or it has a serial number on it as well. in case you
Perfect.
care.
Very, very nice. All right, 3 rolls to go, John Bryan. We're trying to get you something else here.
I'm just gonna sit here and look at all the things that I may steal from you.
Hey, there's no stealing here.
This is just empty. There's nothing here.
Well, some of them fell out.
Like they're randomly in the things? Like they're randomly in here?
Yes.
I can match things.
That would be great if you would match them to the COAs, because that's, I sold one of them and I forgot to do that. Oh, there's another proof. I missed it. Actually, I take that back. It's 2 proofs in the same roll. I completely missed them. 2006 and 2007. What's that?
I was asking if you had an empty what's it. Why do you have coins all the way behind you?
There it is, right there. 2 more. And a NIFC as well. That was another good roll right there. It is the proof night for sure. I will take it. And 2 rolls left to go. Let me get the board updated here before I forget. We have 2 more NIFCs to add. Not a lot of silver, but lots of other finds in this box. I like it. So let's see. So total, we're going to have, we should be at 6 NIFCs.
Oh, because this is the stuff that has a lot of, like, is it
We're at 3 miscellaneous now.
Turkey or Jerusalem or something?
They're all minted by the Israeli government.
Israeli. Okay.
Yes.
So,
5 proofs. All right, I think we're caught up. And 2 rolls left to go. It's on fire. What are you getting? You can't be like that. You can't come in here and say that and not tell us what's going on. That's no fun. All right. 1983.
these ones don't say what they are.
AK says, I will accept that as a sandwich. It technically was. Not quite the one you were looking for, but sandwich material nonetheless. And I missed both the edges. All right, last roll coming up right here, John Bryan.
Yom Kippur.
That is the best NF String and Sons box I have ever hunted myself.
That goes with that.
All right. 1972.
So now I need that board.
1973D. All right. That is going to do it, John, but not a bad box all in all. Hey, Mike the Greek, how are you? Good evening, Greg Chapman. Welcome on in. All right, so we got a 64. We have 5 proofs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NIFCs, 3 miscellaneous. So I will do a 40%er for the NIFCs, John, if that works. I'm assuming you would like all the proofs. And I will flip up the 82 and the 77. Let me know if you would like the gold-plated commemorative or not. Your choice. All right, so not a terrible box at all. There is a 82, no FG. And there is a 1977. Yes, yes, and yes, he says. All right. So let me get these marked. This is a 1977D BDO. 7/20/24. And this one is going to be a 1982, no FG. 7/20/24. All right. Let me get these proofs.
Are these considered certificates of authenticity?
Yes, they
That's
are.
why you kept these?
Oh, I don't know if that is, but the other things are. The little cardboard cards.
This just says, thank you, dear so-and-so, thank you for your order of two-proof light pure silver medals, compromising the 5th issue of the Young Cooper Water Medal series.
Yeah, I don't know if that is or not. That just sounds more like a thank you type of letter, but
Thank you very much.
all right. There we go. There are the proofs. There is the 82 and the 77. We're going to add this 90%er to your envelope. I will grab you a 40 for the NIFCs, and there is a gold plated.
So are they supposed to have 2 things in them?
They each come with 2, yes, but I'm
Okay.
selling them individually.
Oh.
And I think they have 2. I think they send 2 cards for each one as well. So, all right. Thank you very much, John Bryan. I appreciate it. Not a bad box, sir. That could have been better. A little bit more silver would have been okay, but we will take it. I appreciate your continued support of the channel, my friend. Thank you very much. All right. So that will take care of that one. Duck race number 1. Right here it is. So this is what we're going to have. This is going to be a $5 donation per spot. You're going to have a choice. These are both 3/4 ounce Canadian rounds. I paid up a little bit more for these. I have not seen these very much before. So there's 2 different varieties. You can pick which one you would like. You can pick which one you would like there. So winner will get a choice on those. And go ahead and get some names down here. Just a second.
These ones don't match.
And there may be some of them cards in another bag in there. Or I think there's some actually in this too. Right here. They were a mess when I got them and I've never went through it. Alright, so we have Busby,
Surprise me. What is it?
Walker Magnet, Rolf, Brian Simon, JC likes Pam, James Benson, Roy Hathaway, John Bryan, Michael Spicer, Lynn Ehrenzeller, and Ian R. 5 shuffles. That is going to leave 1 spot available. Let me make sure I got everybody. I have Busby, Walker Magnet, Rolf, Brian Simon, JC Likes Pam, James Benson, Roy Hathaway, John Bryan, Michael Spicer, Lynn Ehrenzeller, and Ian R. That makes 11. Yep, Numismatic, you will have the last one. That will fill it. Thank you. I agree, Hartford Junction. It was an interesting box for sure. Alright, so you'll get the last spot, Numismatic. Let me go ahead and get this set up real quick. Thank you guys again for the donations. I appreciate it. Alright. Where's my tab gone? Alright, there we go. just about done here in just a second.
Oh, this is a peso.
It's a pesos.
A pesos.
Pesos?
What it says, 10 pesos.
10 pesos.
This is a
Alrighty.
Hanukkah coin.
It's a who?
Hanukkah. It's Hanukkah.
It was a 64, Chip. 64. Hi, Autumn. Kayla says, hi, Grandpa from Autumn. All right, so I think we are good to go.
This one I do not think is so.
Good luck, everybody. We have our 222 on the clock. Set. Super full screen 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good luck, everyone. And we are off. Brian Simon out to the early lead. Brian Simon now out front. Rolf second. Brian Simon starting to fall back a little bit. Here comes John Bryan looking to take over the lead. He will not get there, but here comes Roy Hathaway. He will not hang on either. James Benson now to the lead.
Oh, this is cool.
James Benson now up front. What is it?
It's a Mason's thing.
Oh, there was a couple of those in there.
This person was made a Mason. It says in Mercer Lodge 777, entered 10/14/46, passed 11/25/46, raised 1/13/47.
Here comes Numismatic moving up. JC Lights Pam trying to hang on, but he will lose the lead. Numismatic takes over. Len Ehrenzeller second. Numismatic still pulling away a little bit. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Numismatic loses the lead. Len Ehrenzeller now up front, followed by Roy Hathaway in second. Lynn still leading. Roy Hathaway second. And Lynn starting to fade. And it looks like James Benson is going to come from the back and take over to the lead. He goes. 30 seconds now. 30 seconds to go. Roy Hathaway into the lead. John Bryan second. Busby close third. Woo, Busby's going to take off. Pulling away. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Now 10 seconds. Busby's still in the lead. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be James Benson? Comes from the back and wins it at the last second. I thought Busby had him covered, but couldn't quite pull it off. James Benson will be in first place. Second to last is going to go to John Bryan for the silver dime. And first place, James Benson. All right. Very cool. Thank you very much to the donators. I appreciate it. Let's pop back over here to the stream screen. It was quite a finish. It was back and forth for sure. All right, so here are your choices. James Benson, these are both Canadian 3/4 ounce. We have the years on the back if I remember right on these. So we have a 1812 to 2012 or a 2013. So one has the arrowhead, the other has the shield with the griffins on either side. So let me know. I did, Walker Magnet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I picked it up today. You will do the arrowhead, all right? Very cool. Thank you, James. Thank you, everybody, for donating. I'll grab a silver dime for John Bryan here. What's that?
Pesos.
There's a pesos in there?
I told you that. You even repeated it.
Well, I did, but I was in the middle of the duck race and probably lost track of what was going on.
You really weren't paying attention to what I'm saying?
Maybe. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. All right, Michael Spicer. You are going to be up next. So that last box we had 6 NIFCs. We had 3 miscellaneous, 5 proofs, and 190. So here's what we got for boxes once again. Michael Spicer. We have MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2. Then we have WB1 and WB3 is the sister box, another NF String and Sons.
Like PJ.
I got it figured out now, Brian. I'll be good to go. It took a little bit for me to get there, but we got it. So WB3 is another NF String and Sons box. So let me know which way you would like to go, Michael Spicer. Oh yeah, I didn't know that was in there. I have a bunch of these other ones of these, but I didn't know that one was in there.
So do you not want it back in there?
Put it in that blue thing right there, yes. WB3. I like all of them.
With that head on. Dude, that's...
All right.
Is this all Spanish?
Mostly. I already pulled some of them out for myself, then with the rest of them that I wasn't going to keep. So
That's, I did not realize you had all that.
yeah. Let me know, Michael, what you would like for your 90. I'll grab your 40 right now, and then I'm going to get the box. Brian said, Lynn is so thrilled that I can pronounce her name correctly. She's giddy about it. It's Ehrenzeller, Aaron Zeller. He said a lot of people have a problem with it, but I got it down.
On your own?
It took me a couple times, but yes, I got it on my own. All right, let me grab that box real quick. Oh, he's going to do a Benji today. All right. There is a Benji 40 right there. Another NF String and Sons box. These have been the best NF String and Sons boxes I have ever done personally. All right. There is WB3 right there.
These are all the same as this. There's this thing right here. You have like 5 of these.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing it. I actually probably sold 3 or 4 of those already.
Really?
Yep. There it is, WB3 right there. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, I do see some new coins in this one, a few. It's like 2022s. Yep, a few 2022s in here. I do not see any silver enders, so we're going to have to hunt it, see what we end up with. But definitely several newer enders in this one, so not quite like the last box, but let's see what happens. First roll 40, says Vinny. I hope so. I hope so. Ugh. What's that?
But some of these I think are not silver.
Well, some of that stuff in the bag isn't. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 coming up. All right, what do we got going on here? I know someone named Aaron Zeller. Is that all I can hear when he says your name? All right, here we go. Good luck, Michael Spicer. Roll number 1 coming up. Yep, we're definitely going to have a few new coins in here. $2023 it looks like. There is a 71D.
There's some like randomly weird stuff in this collection.
There is, for sure. All right, nothing in roll 1. Here comes roll 2. Roll 2 coming up. $1974D, not the DDO. There is NIFC number 1 right there, 2009. First find of the box. I enjoyed it too. I need to get more involved in that Hartford Junction, the Facebook group. I just don't do, ooh man, there's probably 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 of them in this roll. Hopefully it does not get worse than this. Here's a 1972. We'll see how these go, Michael. Hopefully they don't get worse. Huh? 1972D. It's a what?
An Anne Frank.
Hey, Cindy Redinius, how you doing? All right, here we go. Yeah, just a couple in this one. 71D. Three 2023Ds in that roll. That's not bad. We will see how it goes. We'll do one more here. This will be roll number 5 coming up. And this one has 4 in it. 71D. $1974D. Yeah, we're averaging probably about 4 or 5 a roll, Michael. So let me know what you think. I think it's probably huntable. If we were 6, 7, or 8, I would definitely say we may want to switch out, but here we go. It's like 5 in this roll. Newer coins, oh, mostly 2023 Ds. There's been a few 2021s. He says, hunt it up. All right, we'll do it. I was hoping this was going to look very much like that sister box, but it is feeling a little different. Only one new one in this roll, so that is definitely looking better. There is a 1983, 1974D.
What do you do with all these weirdo ones that are just like random coins? They're not even.
Are they like tokens or?
This one is Durango Silverton narrow gauge train. Like, what?
Well, I know I looked at that one at some point, but I don't remember that one.
It says it's a metal.
Okay.
Tribute to the last of the narrow gauge trains.
I hope so, Martin. I want a 40. We need to get the board filled up. We need to fill it.
Fill it, fill it. Fill it, fill it.
71D. Now the 2023s have been all Ds. No Phillies to look for that new DDO. Alright. This is going to be roll number 9. We're trying here. '83. What?
I was holding it in my hand, the coin that I was looking for.
Oh. You couldn't find it and you had it in your hand?
Yeah.
Namaste says, he sells the weird coins to Namaste.
Well, there's a lot of like bronze and copper stuff.
Bronze and metally copper type things. Yeah, there was some rando stuff in this collection when I bought it. There was some really good stuff, and there was some really random stuff in it. I think the guy definitely liked space type stuff. Bought a lot of that. Good evening to you, Namaste, by the way.
That was not silver.
Nope, that wasn't silver. It didn't have that silver sound to it.
You should put like pictures of these up and put like
Another NIFC 2017, pictures of them and what?
put pictures of them up with like lot numbers or item numbers on them, and if anybody wants to do an add-on, you can sell them these as add-ons.
Those I usually start for like $1 in the auction.
People actually buy this stuff?
Yeah,
This taste
Namaste loves it.
Does it?
Yeah,
Just give
he
them
says he's into the weird coins, so
give them
he has a weird album that he puts stuff in.
grab bag.
Weird coin grab bag, weird metal grab bag. All right, box. 2 NIFCs so far. We are now 12 rolls in.
I think you need to keep that one.
Another NIFC 2007.
A lot of these aren't even really coins though. They say commemorative medals on them.
Now, some of those are from, well, there's several different places that make them. Some are from the U.S. Mint. Some are from like metallic art something it's called. It just depends. Namaste said if the price is right, I'm in.
I mean, the price would be free to me. Let's get rid of it.
1983. 1973D, no dice. Come on, give us something else here.
Wasn't there one guy that like was into this kind of stuff with the coin shows?
Yes. I may see him Friday.
Maybe you should take this with you. Take these treasures with you. Because I feel like these ones are all nonsense.
And he says Benji proof and a 40. I will take all of the above. The Benji proof and the 40 because I would love to get the board filled. We're so close. Just need a 40. We do have another box still, so I would like to just get it done here, but we do have another box, so we got more chances. 1983. Look at that one a little closer. Nope, it is there. Then he says box 40%. Now he's telling it. He's had it. He's tired of waiting. There's a nice 71D. We are closing in on the 100 likes giveaway as well. We are at 86, 14 to go. Hopefully we can get there.
If I had my phone, I could Google Lens them.
Starting to see a few more new ones here. The last couple rolls, they had slowed right down. We're starting to see them come back again. Still 2023 Denvers. Yeah, William, I pre-ordered a Vortex VX9. So I'm gonna be selling I have a Deus 1 that I am gonna be selling, and that should pretty much cover the cost. So I haven't used my Deus probably in over a year, so I have mainly been using my Legend and my AT Pro, which I still love my AT Pro. But I have been waiting and waiting. I know Garrett did come out with Apex, which I bought and sold like 3.5 years ago.
Kentucky Historical Society, in case you needed that one already.
You might. I didn't really enjoy the Apex all that much. But they say this one is all new technology, different frequencies, and a lot of other things that didn't have. So I'm excited. I know some people are complaining because it didn't have ground tracking and a few other things, tone breaks, but I don't really use any of that stuff on my detectors anyway. I am still a 3-tone guy. I do it the old way. I don't get into the 50 tones and all that other stuff that everybody's using, so I like to keep it simple. 3 NF String and Sons boxes had silver so far today. I hope so, Martin. I would love to see silver out of this box. What's that?
I said that is the story of your life.
What's that?
You like to keep it simple. Then one would ask how you managed to marry me.
How what?
How you managed to marry me because I am far from simple.
I guess it seemed simple at the time. I don't know. All right, this is roll 20 right here. Roll 20.
I feel like these dudes are actually copper because they're very toned.
Yeah, I do all right, Hartford Junction, and I'm with you, Shinbone. I still really, when it comes down to it, the AT Pro is still my favorite metal detector. I do like the Legend. I have been happy with that when I've been using it, but I know that other one's so good, I think, after I ran that pretty much the only thing for about 5 years. So definitely looking forward to it.
That's interesting.
What's that?
This coin is very toned.
Uh-huh.
It's copper, I believe. Very toned, but it's like sticky smell.
It's probably from them.
Inside the plastic.
Yeah, they're probably PVC liners or whatever, and they. When you see coins that are getting green on them, a lot of times that's what it's from. What is that exactly?
And then there's a JFK one right here.
Well, it's Abraham Lincoln.
And this is a Kennedy, but look at, they're very, very toned for sure. That's why I'm thinking they must
I
actually
actually like those.
legitimately be copper.
John F. Kennedy.
Assassinated Presidents Collection.
Literally, unfortunately, that's what it is.
What is it?
1983. Hey, Chaplain Randy, good evening. Well, that VX9 is supposed to have some of the traits of the old whites. I don't know if it was the MXT or one of those.
This is not. Oh, not the same, but it's still like a NASA E one. You want me to put it right
Yeah.
there? Sorry, I interrupted.
Good. $1972.
This one is
Yeah, there's a guy I know, William E., that comes to this hunt we go to in August every year. He ran one of them Ace 250s for years, and he found some amazing stuff.
It not has my fingerprint in it because of the stickiness.
Oh, the sticky stuff on it.
Yeah. But those ones are all copper.
It's probably put those in some of these. That's probably why they're doing that. It's PVC flips that causes that.
Okay, great. But I think that the toned ones are cool.
They are cool.
Do you want individual or? Well, I guess I could put those two in one, right?
Yeah, you get 2 in one.
Are you keeping these or?
I don't know. I gotta look into them and see exactly. I know I looked at that stuff when I bought that, but that's been 2 years ago almost.
See, that's a problem. This stuff should be gone.
Well, most of it is gone.
What's the leftovers?
That's what's left.
Those are.
I've never used the MXT, Martin, but I've heard good things. So I don't know. One day maybe. I know there's a couple guys in our club that still use them. They pretty much primarily just use whites. There's a 1974D. But I think that VX9, because Garrett acquired whites when they went out of business. They bought all their patents and their equipment and everything. So I think that's why this has some similarities to that other detector. So 88 likes. We're closing in. We are closing in. Come on. Man, I was really hoping this was going to be exactly like that last box. 1983. $71D. We're trying to go, Captain Vic, but the box is holding us back right now. I'm going to update the board right now. I'm halfway through the box. I have 3 NIFCs to add. That will put us at 9 for the night. Have you had that a long time then, Martin? Did you buy that new? That detector or no? I'm thinking you probably did, but there's a 1982. Definitely not getting as much new coin now. That has definitely changed. But I'm excited. Them other ones are supposed to ship, I think, in early August, but I don't suspect I will get mine that soon. There's a lot of people that pre-ordered for those, so they'll have a lot of orders to fill. 71D. There is another NIFC right there, 2006. 72D. 74D. Had it for about 15 years now. Nice. I think I've had my AT Pro now for 6 years here, pretty quick. It's been a while. 72D. 74D. Hey Silverman 92, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. There's another 74D. 73D. All right, we have 21 rolls left in the box. 22 in my hand. We're trying. Well, back to several new coins again. 73D. 74D. Still 2023 Ds when we're seeing them. No Phillies. I would start, Scott, if it was me. Let me ask you this. What do you want to spend on one, or what do you have to spend? I would not start there. I can probably point you in a better direction if you give me an idea of what you have to spend.
These is a collection of copper ones.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, if you have 500, I would look at probably a Mind Lab Xterra Elite. That one is multi-frequency. Beyond that, a Legend is like $5.99, which is a little bit out of the range, but you can probably find a used one that's nearly new for the $500 range. I would try to stick with something like that if it were me. Triple Score, that's another good option. I know that one is pretty good. I don't know a lot about it because it hasn't been out that long, but what I've heard has been good.
Do you want me to put these in individuals, or do you want this to be a collection?
I'll probably do them individually, I think. What's the mintage on them? Is it low, like everything else?
It doesn't say.
Oh, it was.
Just
The rest
says
of them said on
copper
the card.
diameter and weight.
Oh, okay. The rest of them had it on the card, the silver ones, so.
I thought I saw it in here.
Hey Robert, how are you? It has been an alright night so far. This box here has slightly disappointed us, but there's still time. We still have 19 rolls left. So we could still get something out of here. There's a 1971D. And 2023Ds again. I use the shovel I use, William, and it's my favorite. I've tried a bunch of them. It's just a wood-handled trenching shovel. It's got a really long blade on it, but very narrow. It cuts super nice round plugs, and they're cheap. You can buy one for like 30 bucks. I've been using the same one now for 5 years. I got another one I bought as a backup, but I've used a few times. But that's what I would go with. That is a very true statement from Shinbone right there.
So this is the thing that goes with it.
Uh-huh.
It's the 6-day war medal series in copper.
Oh, okay, so it is a whole
vintage
series.
950.
There you go. So I will probably sell that as a set then.
And keep this paper.
Yep, I'll send the paper with it.
And put that all together in this.
What Rick said. Oh, I need a drink.
And then those other ones are...
Ooh, 110, Robert said it is in Phoenix.
The other ones also, they're proof light silver. Those pictures don't look the same way.
Well, there's a possibility that them aren't in there either. 1972, not the no FG. Yeah, I got a couple detecting videos I need to get edited and get out. I've been super lazy on doing shorts lately, but the last few that I've done really have not got much for views. So I just kind of was like, eh.
Well, this is the only thing I see that makes sense, but the pictures are not the same as the other stuff.
Yeah, there's a chance they're either gone.
Proof light, pure silver metal, compromising the 5th issue of the Yom Kippur War Medal
1972, not the no FG.
series. 4th issue, 5th issue.
Yep, I know a few people who have those root slayers also, Buff Nav. It was 114 during the day today. Good night. I don't know how you do it, Robert. I do not know how you do it. I don't think I could handle that.
I was having a meltdown at 78 degrees.
Yeah, it was 78 here today, and Lynn's like, the air's not cool enough. I can't get cooled down. We were in the car after we got out of the store, and I mean, it took probably a good 25 minutes, but it did cool off. Hartford says, coffee's empty, time for a refill. Yeah, I started watching, that was my downfall, William. I started watching detecting videos, and then I had to do it. But I have found some great stuff, so.
And King Delilah.
Delilah. Herodias, what was the other thing?
Oh, Jezebel.
Oh, Jezebel,
You're
yeah.
known as Jezebel. Oh, I really have to think about that one.
We're getting old, dear. There's a lot of thinking required some days. It's happening.
So these dudes all just seem to be metals. They're not even coins. Coin-shaped metals. So president.
There's a coin to scope. 1971D, second to last one, but not the DDO. All right, Martin, take care. We will see you on Tuesday, sir. Have a good weekend.
Some of these may be bronze, but
Come on, Rolls. Where's the Shine Y at? You're down to 10 rolls left in the box. 71D.
is that me or you? I just dropped a coin.
Best places to hunt, Scott, in Wyoming. I would definitely think parks, public parks. Most of them here you can hunt. I would check your local laws. School playgrounds, baseball fields, soccer fields, any of those types of places are very good. And then private permissions, if you can find some older homestead type areas, farm fields, hay fields, any of those type of places.
These dudes I think are all just metals, so you want me to set those aside?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think you should keep this one up.
Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep that one. I
Um,
keep it.
where you want me to put it at?
Put it on in there. There should be some, like a few bags laying. I think it's the first shelf up from the bottom.
On the left side?
On the left, yeah.
It's the second shelf.
Okay,
It's just a ton of
Yeah, that's
bags.
all. A few random auction items that I need to move on at some point. Brian says he likes it more when Lynn hangs out for the streams.
Why? Only been sitting in a chair matching points.
You were still talking though. You're welcome, Scott. You always feel free to ask questions, anybody. I will do the best I can to answer them.
What is this?
Keep in mind, I don't know everything though. What's that?
I said, what is this?
I don't know what you're looking at.
1986. $50 it said, but that ain't a $50 thing.
It's probably commemorative.
Oh.
Is it a kind of an ugly looking one?
Yes.
Yeah, I found that in the box. It's
Very
a
ugly looking.
Nation of Immigrants commemorative from 1986.
Oh, I can add these to the bag, or this one anyway. This one's a coconut type.
Oh. We're running out of time, box. You need to pull it together here. 72D. Well, it may be up to Numismatic to fill the board here because
Can this go in there
it is
too?
not working so far.
With the medals and tokens and such?
Yes. There is a 1973.
I think I'm getting hangry.
You getting hangry?
What is all of this stuff on top? 1900. Is that like Barber dimes?
Yeah, them are. I bought those. Those are mine. I gotta put them away.
They're not dimes. Those are dimes.
There should be a couple halves, some quarters, and a few dimes up there.
You gotta just do better, Richard.
72D. Not the OFG. All right, we're down to just 5 rolls, Michael Spicer.
Is this stuff from that same collection, or is this from a different
That
one?
is from the same collection. Same collecciones. 72D. I actually did really well on that collection because when I bought that, silver was at like way down.
Didn't this one have a lot of the Mexican in it?
Yes.
Or Spanish or whatever?
Yeah. I think silver when I bought that was at like 17 or 18 bucks an ounce. And now it's at like 30.
So you want me to put any of these in that are just metals in here in there too? So
Yeah,
they're all
you can.
together?
Yep. Keep them together.
Oh, the song says you gotta keep them separated.
Oh, that's right. You do got to keep them separated. Hey! I say. All right. 3 rolls to go. Yes, we are getting closer to Silver Chest Night. We only have 11 more nights to donate. I know I have 1 package on its way that's getting donated to the treasure chest. I just have another one I received in the mail. That is from our friend Hartford Junction. That will be in the next mail call video. So we have a few more goodies to add, but we are down to 11 days. And the chest will be closed for this year. James Benson said, I told my family I'm not going to be at the party so I can attend Silver Chest Night.
I feel so honored.
Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, James, but don't get in trouble over it. I don't want you to get in trouble. I'm not worth all that, but 71D.
Okay,
All right.
so
Last roll.
these just say they're 20 crown sterling silver coin.
Yeah, they're
Uncirculated edition.
yep, they're 925. So they're sterling silver, 92.5% silver. So I need to keep one of those because I didn't keep one, and then the other one will be for sale.
Where is your keeping you buddy?
Upper left where all those square
The
containers,
okay.
plastic containers are. 1972D. Another 1972D.
That's what Nike says when they eat.
That's it. One more NIFC to add. That's going to put us at 10. Good night, Valerie. Well, like I said, James, don't get in trouble. He said I was supposed to cook pizza for the party, but they moved the date on me, so
Rude.
he's not cooking. All right, so you do get a skunk 90, Michael, as well as a silver dime for the 40s. So let me know what you would like for your skunk 90. I am sorry, I was hoping that box was going to be a lot like the last one. But they were definitely the sister. Well, that was more like the stepsister box. It wasn't the sister box for sure. Benji, all right.
That's funny stuff.
All right, there we go. Thank you very much, Michael Spicer. I'm sorry it wasn't a better one, but I appreciate your continued support of the channel, my friend. Thank you very much. All right. Give me just a second here. We're going to run duck race number 2.
This one doesn't have a thing. Doesn't have a card.
Some of them didn't. Some of them were like loose and not in an envelope or anything. So this is going to be 12 spots. It is going to be $9 per spot donation. $9 per spot donation, 12 spots, and it will be for a 1 gram Valcambi gold bar right there. There she is, 1 gram gold bar. It was a good one. Lynn laughed too, Hartford Junction. She thought that was pretty good. The stepsister box. All right, we have Robert Ortega, Busby, AK Grizz, Michael Spicer, Brian Simon, James Benson, Rolf, JC likes Pam, Shellbell.
Didn't you determine that this was just a plate of trash?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, what happened? What happened, Lori? Chip Warner, Lynn Ehrenzeller, I am not going to have an extra spot, AK. We're going to be full. We're going to be full.
Okay.
Walker, you got the last spot on my screen, and then AK came in right after. Roy, I'm sorry, I'm also going to be full. Oh, PG&E happened. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Pacific Gas and Electric. You leaving? Love you.
Dark wall is up there.
All right, sorry, Roy, I'm going to be out of spots. We're going to be full at 12 on this one. So here's who I have. I have Robert Ortega, Busby, AK Grizz, Michael Spicer, Brian Simon, James Benson, Rolf, JC Likes Pam, Shelbell, Chip Warner, Lynn Ehrenzeller, and Walker Magnet. That's who I'm going to have. Those are my 12 spots. 12 spots. My apologies, Roy. I will be out of spots. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm getting this typed in here real quick. Give me just a second. Oops. Almost done. Hang on. I had a mishap. I don't know what I pushed, but everything disappeared, but I'm working on getting it back in there. All right. Just about done. All right, we are ready to go here. Good luck, everybody. We got to get over and get shuffles from Vinny. We're doing 2. All right, here we go. We are ready to duck race. Hey, Michael Erickson. Good luck, racers. There it is right there. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. 2 shuffles. 1, 2. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. James Benson with the early lead, followed by Robert Ortega. Robert Ortega in second. Robert Ortega now to the lead just by a little bit. He can't hang on. James Benson back out front. I don't know if he will make it either. James falling back. Here comes Rolf now to the front. Rolf making a move to the front for the first time. Shell Bell moving on up as well. You got to look out for the Shell Bell. Rolf back to the lead. Here comes JC. JC out to the lead now. He cannot hang on. Rolf making a comeback. Rolf back to the lead, but here comes Brian Simon. Brian Simon. Nobody can quite hang on to the lead. They get there and lose it. Rolf back out front, but he is moving back towards everybody. Here comes the Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet now. Can he hang on? Him and Shell Bell neck and neck for the lead. Chip Warner third. And we're under 30 seconds right there. JC now, he takes the lead. He said, if you guys can't figure it out, I'll get up here and get it done. JC to the front. Here comes Rolf with him again back to the lead. 15 seconds. JC still out front, 10 seconds. Here comes Robert Ortega. Here comes Shell Bell. Uh-oh, is Shell Bell going to do it again? No, she's not. Michael Spicer out of nowhere. Michael Spicer out of nowhere. I feel like you just won one of these like maybe 6 or 7 weeks ago, Michael Spicer. How about that? Michael Spicer pulls it out with a second to go. He takes the lead and crosses the line first. Oh, hang on, let me get back here. We need to see who was second to last. Lynn Ehrenzeller will get the silver dime, second to last. And Michael Spicer going to take home another duck race win. Makes that box feel a little bit better, doesn't it, Michael Spicer? And Lynn Ehrenzeller with the silver dime. Thank you, everybody, once again for the channel donations. I appreciate it a bunch. Very, very generous of everybody to continue to support the channel through this, so I appreciate it. Congratulations, Michael Spicer, right there. Another 1 gram Valcambi gold bar coming your way. Ooh, and we hit 100 likes as well. Very nice. And Lynn, I will pull you out a silver dime. There it is right there. It is a Merc. Silver dime for you. Thank you very much. All right. Appreciate it, everybody. We are going to move on now to the 100 likes before we get into box 3 for Numismatic. So here we go. Lynn would like to put it in the chest. All right, let me find it. All right, we'll do that. I think I'm afraid of Michael Spicer. He's been on it lately. Shellbell's won a few again, but all right, 100 likes will be coming up next. 100 likes. Let me get back to the Nightbot here. We'll refresh. Mods on. Keyword is 100 likes to jump in. 100 likes. Jump on in, everybody. I can't see Fleabag's chat, but I can certainly see that he's getting in the races, so that helps a little bit. I still do not know why I cannot see your chats, Fleabag. I have no idea what the deal is on that. All right, 100 likes to get in. Woo! Boy, I'm yawning early tonight. 100 likes to get in. Good evening, Nettie Susan and Aaron A. All right, 46 people watching. And we currently have 46, I believe it is, eligible. 48 now. Somebody else must have jumped in. All right, here we go. Let's jump on over and draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth Flood, the 100 likes winner. How about it? Congratulations, Elizabeth Flood. All right, Elizabeth, let's see. What do we want to go with? We have to pick an envelope here. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Elizabeth Flood, let me know which one you would like to go with. And we'll see what we can pull out for you. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Number 7, she says. All right. There is number 7 right there. And this one is a lonely silver Merc. Right there, it is a 1924. There it is. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Cute little Merc dime, that's right. Okay, Robert. There it is. 100 likes. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. And congrats on the win. Still have 3 EOSs coming up. And I believe most of the best prizes are still to be found as of right now. So, all right, Numismatic, my friend. Let's see what you think you want to do. I don't have much for advice. I can tell you we had silver in MB box last week. MB is the new bank that replaced the CB bank that closed. So we have MB 1 and 2, PB 1 and 2, and WB 1. Let's finish off the last WB box and start you with a 64 or a Benji. I will do a 64 since nobody else seems to like the 64s. So there is a 64 and a 40. And I will grab WB1. WB1. All right. Finish the series, he says. WB1 it is. All right, let me grab that. There she is right there, WB1. Good luck, Numismatic. Let's take a little peeky peek here. See if we have anything exciting on the top. Well, that's not exciting. That is not exciting at all. Yep, it looks like this is going to be a full box of 2023 Ps. All right, we're going to have to go back to the drawing board here, Numismatic. That one is not going to do it. That box is gross, the wrong kind of shiny. You got that right. I did want Shine Wine Walker Magnet, but not that kind. I don't know if I can do that, Busby. Oh. All right, let's try again. MB1, MB2, or PB1 in 2. What do we want to try this time around? MB1, MB2, or PB1, PB2? We will see if we have better luck with the next one. MB2. All right, let's try that. Let's try MB2. I think it was MB2 that had silver in it last week. All right, MB2. All right. Better luck. There is MB2 right there. Here we go. Good luck once again, Numismatic. Oh, sometimes how I hate it. There it is right there, round 2, 2023 Ps. That appears to be another full box. So that is a Brinks Bank and a Loomis Bank that I got a box from. Third time's the charm, he said. I hope so. I have 2 boxes to pick up Tuesday. I need some failure music. I need something. All right, let's try again. MB1, PB1, PB2. What do you think? Oh no, did he? I hope they're not coming back around again. I do not want that. PB1, he says. All right, let's try that. Let's try PB1. Can't be any worse at this point. PB1. We can't have too many more. We're going to run out of boxes here. I got 2 to pick up Tuesday. I hope that is not the same situation. PB1 right there. No, it's not People's Bank. It is one of the major nationwide banks that most of these come from. So this one is a smaller, only Ohio bank. Wah, wah, wah. Oh boy. This is a Garda bank, so we have now got 2023 boxes from Loomis, Brinks, and Garda. I thought we were through this a couple months ago. MB1 or PB2, numismatic. Them are our last two shots. MB1 or PB2, last couple shots we have. That may mess Tuesday up. If we don't get circulated boxes, we may be hunting quarters. MB1, I guess, he says. I have no idea. Let's try this one. 3 picks, 3 boxes of 2023s. There is MB1. Come on, box. Dun, dun, dun. 2023 Ps again. Box number 4. Well, the only option we have left at this point is PB2 numismatic, so I guess I'm going to grab it. If this one don't work out, I will either refund you or move you to next week. We got one last chance. One last chance. PB2. We went through this for like 3 weeks, like 4 months ago, and we have not. I take that back. I did get 2 boxes last week, but I knew they were 2023s. Oh, yay! Look at that. That looks better. I don't see any new coins in this one. Not a single one. Hopefully, that's good news. Hopefully I have circulated boxes for Tuesday, or we're going to be hunting quarters. All right, last box I had available, so whew, that was a close one. That was a close one. All right, here we go. Good luck, numismatic. It took 5 boxes to get there, but we found you one. We found one that's huntable. Here we go. I don't know, Busby. I don't know. I don't have time to do all of them, I can tell you that. That is a long proposition to go through 4 boxes. I will probably pull some random rolls out and try it. But there is no way I can do 4 boxes this week like that. I'll probably drive myself bonkers, number 1. Yeah, I'm going to look through some. I just know there's no way I can do all of them. I just don't think. And then the 2023s we had in the other box tonight were all Ds. So that didn't quite work out. All right, we can still get a 40 to fill the board here. 1982. I do have your envelope pulled aside, Lynn. I will get that to the treasure chest as well here shortly. A zebra roll. Oh man, how many silvers were in it? Then we're all P's. William E. All 4 boxes, 2023 P's. I think American Eagle Hoarder got my boxes up in Cleveland. I think that's what happened. Three silvers, and I won't believe what they are. Uh-oh. All right, nothing in roll 2. Come on, box. Show us some love here. Give us a 40. One with kind of a thick edge, but it is not a. Oh, there is a 1987 right there. 1987 Denver. Pretty nice shape. I don't know why these have randomly been showing up all of a sudden, but we'll take it. That one is a NIFC as well as a miscellaneous. So we're going to double up on that one. I do have a bunch more proof coins that will be in the auction tonight too. A bunch of silver proofs as well as some dimes, nickels, pennies. I had some damaged proof sets. The cases were all damaged, but the coins were in good shape. So I have cracked those all out. And I am going to offer up the coins individually. So cases were damaged. They had no box and no COA. So we're going to do them up individually. So I have quarters, I have some halves, some dimes, I have some dollar coins. I don't know what in the world happened to the cases or the rest of it, but that was how they came in. Oh, there was a proof. I missed it. Right there, 1971. Another proof, 71S right there. We'll take that. Very nice. We will get the board updated. We will take it. All right. So that is going to be a NIFC, whoop, not 111, just 11. 6 proofs on tonight. 6 proofers. We are only 5 rolls in right now. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, come on, show us something else here. There's a 1972D. '71D. We'll take it. Not a bad start. Like to see a little silver though, for sure. All right, roll. Seven right here. Roll 7. NIFC 2006. '72D. Favorite reverse of the 73 Eagle on the Moon. There's a pretty nice 72D. Not the no FG. 74D. All right, roll number 8. Roll 8. $19.95, 96, and a 71D last coin, not the DDO. All right, roll number 9. Still got plenty of time left. Plenty of time. $77D. Not the DDO. $71D. Hey, Foster's Finds, how you doing? It was on. It was Walker Magnet that did that for you. So congratulations. So one more reminder, if I said it earlier, there's a few more people that probably popped in. I will be at the coin show at the Sharonville Convention Center. There's some tape on that one. That must have been an album or something. On Friday from about 10 till 2 is my plan. I should be down there right at 10 when they open. So I will be wandering around looking for some goodies down at the show. Awesome. I am thinking about wearing my Coin Whisperer t-shirt. But I'll let you guys know Tuesday. I'll pick something so that I'll at least be findable. All right. Roll 11. Roll 11. Could be one of your finds. I'll take it. Why not? That is the first, or the newest coin, I should say, 2022 that we've found so far in this box. These ones just must be well mixed. There looks slightly suspicious, probably not silver, but let's find out. It's a little bit suspicious. Nope, not silver. 1974, I don't know if it's painted, something's going on with it. All right. D, not ZBBO. No, I am definitely not Mint State 70 anymore. I can confirm that. But I'm going to be trying to find some War Nickels Friday. I have 5 left to finish out my War Nickel set that I'm putting together. It is all Mint State 66 or better. So I got to try to get that finished up. Like I said, need 5 more. So I will be looking for those, as well as anything else I can find that looks like it might be a good deal. I bought from a lot of people there last year at the Sharonville show. $1996, 1972D. 7 total silvers out of that box, not bad. We have not got 7 tonight, I can tell you that. We got the big number 1. Just a number 1. But we got time still, plenty of time. Could easily have a couple 40s in this box. Definitely possible. 71D. But definitely a nice hunt. 7 in a box anymore is really good. 72D. Eric A. Member for 4 months. Thank you for the membership gift, he says. You were very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us, Eric. We appreciate that. All right, this is roll 16 now. Still trying to get a 40 to fill the board. We do have 3 EOSs left and the auction following this up here, so there is a 71D. not the DDO. There is a 74D. All right, Numismatic, I will be on the lookout for that. I will be on the lookout. So I know there's a couple dealers there I like to buy from anyway that are usually at this show. So hopefully they are there. Usually have some of the things I am looking for, so. $77D. Come on. Box, we really just need one. I want to find more than that, but 140 right now would be fantastic. Which LCS is it? There was a guy there last year from Kentucky that I bought a bunch of stuff from. There is a NIFC 2004. He was from Kentucky. I remember that. I cannot remember the name though, but I'm pretty sure he had a shop. I believe that is who it was I bought a bunch of stuff from last year, Foster's Finds. That sounds very familiar. That sounds very familiar to me. All right, come on. Man, we had that couple hot rolls there with some finds, and now it has slowed down a little bit. I would like to get a few more, Mr. Box. Let's go 40. Don't make Lori mad, says Vinny. I agree, Vinny. We do not need any mad Loris. No mad Loris in the house. I think she's already upset about her her electric bill. We don't need to put her over the edge. Can't have that. All right, this is roll 21. Roll 21. I have to check my LCS. They may. I feel like they did have a Indian Head Scent album, but I don't know if they still do. They did have, though. 71D. That is true, Silver Addiction. Very true. Do not want to be getting anybody on that train. For sure. Hey, BH Ringer. How are you doing? Seeing lots of shiny edges, but not the kind of shiny that I want. And they're not new either. They're just nice 90s coins. There's a nice 1990, 96, 95. Nothing we want. All right. 2 more rolls on the top, then we're going to get into the basement of this box. Just got to hope now that my 2 boxes I pick up on Tuesday are circulated. Both boxes sold for Tuesday. We may have to come up with another plan if we get more of these 2023s. I don't want to see it. I do not want to see them. I think mine sells used albums, but they're usually cheap. They're like $1 or $2. But his are mostly new that he had in stock. But I'll look. If I see anything, I will let you know. But I will be in there again. Well, it'll actually be after the show, probably Friday maybe when I stop back there again. So 74D. There's a 74D. We're in the bottom of the box now. This is the first roll. So hopefully the silver sunk to the bottom. $74D. Hey John Wilkos, how you doing? I'll try to check that out after the stream. Namaste. I don't remember getting the notification for it, but them have not been working all too well for me lately from anybody. So temperature still 100 degrees at 7:50 in Idaho. Good night. I don't know what it is here, but I guarantee you it is not that hot. Yeah, mine have been messed up for months, it seems like. Like today, luckily I looked at the clock and jumped on the Walker's stream because I had my volume up, but I got no notification. We were walking through Sam's Club, and I told Lynn, I'm like, oh, I got to get on here and pick a box. So luckily I had jumped in just in time. 1982. All right, box. Come on. 21 rolls left in the box. We're finding a few things, and that has seemed to dried up here now. 1972. $21 rolls left. Martin took on the GOAT. I don't know how I ended up with that name, Walker Magnet. I don't think I've ever, I think I've only won one box battle ever. I think I've lost most of them, so it felt good today to win one. For sure. There's a 74D again. All right. 19 rolls left in the box. $74D. Not the DDO. Now I'm curious what the temperature is here. I gotta look. What is the temperature here at 9:53 p.m.? It is currently 70 degrees, feels like 69 here. I'll take that. Well, if that works, then Walker Magnet, we're going to keep going with that trend. We'll keep doing the same thing. Every time I get a box, we just need Michael to tell it what's happening, and we'll make it pop right out of there. I have been very, very lucky on your channel the last year on boxes for sure. Yeah, it's definitely cooler for sure. I'll take it. It probably don't feel bad out right now. It was kind of humid feeling earlier. My daughter came down with Travis. They were out on the back porch. She had him in the swing. It was a little sticky, but not terrible. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this hot weather. I'm ready for cool metal detecting weather. That's what I'm ready for. Get back out in the fields. Just got to say it's HSWO's box, and boom, it's full of silver. Now, one of these days I'll do another hunt on Pa's channel. The first one went well. Not a single ender showing through the holes is post 1987. Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Well, good luck. I hope you can still find something. There can still be silver in them new coins. I've seen it on many occasions this year. Man, there is a lot of Philly coins in this box. There's the 72D. Even the older ones are, most of them are Phillies. Not much to scope. 15 rolls to go, including the one in my hand. Box started out hot, and I don't know what happened after that, but it is definitely not what it was for sure. 71D, there's a 72D. $71D. $14 to go. 14 rolls to go now. Oh, come on, box. We just need a 40 to fill the board. Can we please make that happen? It would make us all feel better about all of them boxes of 2023s we just opened up. Oh, all enders are pre-88. Well, that's better. That's how that last box was that I hunted for John Bryan tonight. That was a good box. I couldn't see anything new on the bottom of that through the holes. It was my first box I ever acquired. Been asking banks all around, all told me no. Finally, after 2 years of being nice and bringing gift cards to my credit union, they got me one, and it was like 75% 23Ds. Oh no! The good news is at least they got you one. Maybe that means they'll be willing to get you another one. We'll be due to take cookies in coming in here in the fall again to all the tellers. $72D. It's supposed to be donuts. Well, they seem to like the homemade cookies. There's the one in my dump bank. I do get Tim Hortons gift cards for them every now and then because they are right across the street from Tim Hortons. So I usually have somebody stop on the way in the morning and pick them up. That way they get what they want. I don't have to get the wrong thing. $74D. That is not it. One find in your last box, 2020D. Yeah, we got some Tim Hortons in our area up here. Quite a few of them. I'm pretty sure there's probably one down in the coin show area. When you come up for that. Sharonville Convention Center. Greater Cincinnati Numismatic Coin Expo. I believe it is Friday, Saturday. And I will be there. Excited about it too. McDonald's makes the best cookies. I've never had a McDonald's cookie. Sometimes I get Chick-fil-A cookies because we have one of those on campus where I work. $73D. Subway used to have those, was it like raspberry white chocolate something? Those were pretty good. I used to get those every now and then. Them were alright. Alright, 7 rolls left in the box. We're going to be almost on time tonight. That hasn't happened in a few weeks. Oh, do they still have those? I haven't been to Subway in a while. I may have to pick one of those up. Oh, Mr. Box, why do you not like us? Can't you just give us some silver? Six rolls left. We're supposed to be putting a Wawa in up here someplace. I heard. I'm not sure where, but I remember reading an article about that. Lots of Philly coins in here. Blows my mind. All right, 5 rolls. This is the first of them right here in hand. $19.83. Nope, it's there. Looked good for a second. 74D. Kind of craving a Waffle House. They're building a Waffle House in our area. We do have another one in Jeffersonville a ways from me. Silver Addiction, well, we went to Virginia Metal Detecting. I think we had dinner. Except for one night, we had dinner at Waffle House every single night. I love Waffle House. It's the best. Nothing wrong with some Waffle House. 71D. Another 71D. I bet you do. It's easy to order there. I get the same thing, I think, every time I go. 2 scrambled eggs with bacon, double hash browns. Can't beat it. And it's cheap too. That's the other good thing about it. Alright, 2 rolls left after this one. And we are headed into auction time here. Right after this, I'm going to wash my hands quick. There is another NIFC 2003. We're definitely going to get you a silver dime, numismatic. I was hoping to get you a lot more than that, but here we are, second to last roll. Oh, you guys got my restaurant up, right? My place up there, Shellbell? We went to that Stewart's when we were up there, I think, someplace. I think it was in Plattsburgh, I feel like. All right. There it is, right there. Chazy, okay, maybe it was Chazy we even went to one in. Well, I don't see it by the edges in the last roll, so it doesn't look too good, but let's see. 1983. '72. There's a 2018, another NIFC. 71D. Texas cheesesteak melt with pickles and mayo. I will do that next time I go. That doesn't sound bad to me. Alright, that does it, unfortunately. That does it for the box. We have 4 NIFCs to add. That'll put us at 15 on the night. I feel bad, numismatic. You've had a couple boxes like this. I will upgrade you at least to a 40 for the NIFCs. You still get the 87, the proof, and you get a skunk 90 as well, so let me know what you would like for that. Ooh, that sounds good, Michael Erickson. Old style root beer place. Welcome back, Elizabeth Flood. They're the same size, Guillaume. They are the same size, because here's, I'll show you right here. There is a 64 Kennedy. And there is a Benji. Right there. Did you not get your package yet, Justin? That's been like a whole week ago. So there they are, Guillaume. They're the same size. 64 and a Benji. Oh, on the mat. Got it. That I couldn't tell you. That I couldn't tell you. Never mind. I was not following along, obviously. Alright, I am going to grab a Benji for numismatic. If he wants to change it when he pops back in, we'll do that. Yeah, them are some memories right there, Shinbone, for sure. We had those. It wasn't an A&W, but we had a drive-through like that. It was awesome. All right, there we go. Thank you to Numismatic. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that's the case. I don't want it to be lost or anything. That worries me a little bit, but. All right. Thank you again, Numismatic. I appreciate it. All right, give me just a second. Go wash my hands real quick. We're going to jump into the auction. I will be right back. All right. Let's get into some auction items. How about that? We have some auction goodies. All right. I think that is everything. Oh, I got this here too. Let me grab that. All right. We should be good to go now. Uh-oh, there's a budget. Silver Addiction's got a budget tonight. All right, we're starting out with this first. I offered up one of these a couple weeks ago. This one is actually a little bit more complete. We have a Dansko Lincoln Cent album right there. This one is your 1909 all the way through 1991S. So right there, it is brand new, it looks like to me. I do not see any marks or anything in it. 1909 through 1991S. This also does include, on the newer coins, it does include your proofs, because it does have your S's in here on the newer coins. So I thought this was the same as the other one last week till I opened it, and I did not realize that they were different. So I'm going to offer this one up. I'm going to start it at $25. It will also be $5 shipping. I gotta probably ship this in a flat rate box, and they run about $17, $18 to ship. So $25 start plus $5 shipping on a Lincoln Cent album Dansko. If there is any interest in that, Busby is in at $30. Busby is in at $30. Busby top bidder at $30 on the Dansko Lincoln Cent album. Busby top bidder at $30. Eric A is at $31. Eric A, $31. $31 to Eric A, Lincoln Cent album. And we are going once to Eric A at $31. Eric A, top bidder at $31. Dansko Lincoln Cent album 1909 through 1991. And going twice to Eric A. Pennies are not included. It is just the album. Just a Dansko album. There's no pennies. John Bryan comes out of the woodwork at 36. 36 now to John Bryan. I was in the middle of typing sold, and there he was at $36. John Bryan, top bidder at 36. And we're going once to John at $36. John Bryan, top bidder at 36. Yep, just like Silver Addiction said, make sure you refresh every now and then. Make sure you're caught up. John Bryan, top bidder, 36. And we're now going twice. Going twice. John Bryan, top bidder, $36. Yeah, if it was complete, yeah, it's $2,500 easy, probably. All right, last call on this one. Last call on this item. John Bryan, top bidder at 36. Lincoln Cent album 1909 through 1991. Last call. And sold to John Bryan at $36. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. All right, there is that. All right, next up. What do we got going on here? All right, next up we are going to have a proof set. Proof set coming up next. It is going to be a 1959 proof set. 1959 proof set. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $38 if there is interest. Here is the set right there. 1959 Benji, quarter, dime, nickel, and penny. Right there, 1959 proof sets. If there is interest, $38. $38 starting bid if there is interest. $38 starting bid, 1959 proof set. Justin says he is in at 38 on the proof set. $38, 1959. proof set. $38. Justin, top bidder. Brian Simon is at $39. Brian Simon, top bidder now at $39. $19.59 proof set. And we are going once to Brian Simon. Brian Simon, top bidder, $39 now. $19.59 proof set. Shinbone first in at $40. Shinbone first in at $40. Shinbone first in at $40. At least on my screen, first in at $40 is Shinbone. And going once to Shinbone at $40. I knew he couldn't refrain, he says. Shinbone, top bidder at $40. Justin comes back at $41. Justin comes back at $41 now. $41 to Justin. He is the top bidder. And once again, we are going once. Going once to Justin at $41. Justin, top bidder at $41. Shinbone comes back at $42. Shinbone now the top bidder at $42 on the 59 proof set. Shinbone, top bidder, $42. Going once. Going once to Shinbone at $42. Shinbone, top bidder, $42. Justin says, take it home. And we're now going twice to Shinbone at $42. Shinbone, top bidder. 1959 silver proof set. $42 top bid. Last call on this item. Last call. And sold to Shinbone. $42. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Get this back in the package here. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Next up, we're going to go ahead and go with one of these proof items here. We're going to start out with these. I don't know if anybody's working on an album or not. We have a John Quincy Adams. John Quincy Adams, 6th President of the United States. $1 proof. Right there, and it is going to start at $1. John Quincy Adams, $1 proof will start at $1. If there is interest, $1 starts on the John Quincy Adams. Justin is in at $1. Namaste says he is in at $5. Namaste is in at $5. Congratulations. That was pretty good. Namaste, top bidder at $5. John Quincy Adams. $1 proof coin. And we are going once to Namaste at $5. Namaste, top bidder, $5. You have FDR and JFK in those dollar coins. I don't know if I do. I got some other ones here. I don't remember what they are. I'll look. Busby comes back at $6. Busby is at $6. I do not have those ones currently. Robert Saves History. Busby now the top bidder at $6. Oh, I can understand, Elizabeth. I can understand. Eric A comes in at 7. Eric A now the top bidder at 7. $7 now to Eric A. $1 John Quincy Adams proof. Can I put it up close? I sure can. There it is right there. 6th President John Quincy Adams. Right there. They're in pretty much perfect condition. Like I said, I had a bunch of these I bought this week. And there was no COA, no box. All the cases had cracks in them. But the coins were all in great shape. So I just decided to break them out and sell them individually. So Busby comes back at 10. No problem, Robert Saves History. I have different stuff like this all the time, so it's hard to say. Eric A is at 11. No problem, Elizabeth. I completely understand. Eric A, top bidder at 11 now. Going once. Going once to Eric A at 11. Eric A, top bidder at $11. Can I show the edge letters? I can. If I can get this thing tuned in again. There it is right there. They're kind of hard to see with the light. E pluribus unum on the side. In God we trust. And there is the S mint mark right there. All right, going twice to Eric A at 11. Eric A, top bidder, $11. Last call, John Quincy Adams, $1 proof coin. Busby is at 15. Okay, Busby is at 15 now. $15 to Busby. He is the top bidder. And we are going once to Busby at 15. Busby, top bidder at $15. Eric A comes back at 20. Eric A comes back at $20. Oh, snap, for sure. Oh, snaps. Eric A, $20. Busby says he is out. Brian Simon says, wow. Eric A, top bidder at 20, going once. Going once to Eric A at $20. Eric A, top bidder at $20 now. John Quincy Adams, $1 proof. And going twice. Going twice to Eric A. Last call on this item, last call. And sold. Be careful, Robert. Sold to Eric A at 20. And just so you know, when I did pull these out of the broken things, I did have gloves on. So, I did have gloves on when I pulled them all out. No fingy prints, I hope. Thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate it. All right, thank you very much. All right, next to, let's see, what do I got in here? Yes. All right, this will be next up. If there is interest in this, this does have a nice little box with it. And there it is right there. It is the Twin Towers, Statue of Liberty in front of it. God bless America, it says on the front. And on the reverse, Land of the Free. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. September 11th, 2001. 1 troy ounce, 3/9 fine silver. Starting bid on this will be at $20 if there is interest. 20 bucks. Twin Towers, silver round. Brian Simon is at 20. Robert Ortega is at 25. Be careful, Robert. Don't be typing and driving. We got to keep you safe. Brian Simon is at 27. Brian Simon, 27. He is the top bidder. $27 to Brian Simon. Robert is at 33. Robert comes back at 33. He is now the top bidder. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm sure they're coming, Brian. Brian Simon is at 34, or Busby, I'm sorry. I'm sure they're coming. Brian Simon now at 34. Ooh, that's cool, NC. Robert Ortega comes back at 36. Robert Ortega now top bidder at $36. $36 to Robert Ortega, top bidder. And going once to Robert Ortega at 36. Brian Simon, 37. Brian Simon, top bidder now at 37. $37 now to Brian Simon, going once. Robert Ortega comes back at 38. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 38. $38 to Robert Ortega. Going once. Going once to Robert Ortega. $38. Robert Ortega, top bidder, 38. Night. And going twice. Focus on driving, he says. Going twice to Robert Ortega at $38. Last call on this item, last call. Twin Towers, silver round, Robert Ortega, top bidder, 38. Last call, last call. And sold to Robert Ortega at $38. Thank you very much, Robert. There we go with that one. All right, next up I am going to have, we're going to do a proof set. It is a 2001 clad proof set. Right there, 2001 clad proof set, 50 state quarters. We're going to start it at $6. $6 if there is interest, right there. 2001 proof set. Right there, it is the clad variety. We're starting it at $6. If there is interest, $6. 2001 clad proof set. $6 start if there is interest. $6 if there is interest. Thank you, Robert. Silver Addiction says he is in at 6. Silver Addiction in at 6. 2001 Clad Proof Set. Brian Simon at 7. Brian Simon is at 7. Busby is at 10. Busby, top bidder now at 10. 2001 Clad Proof Set. You're welcome, Robert. Thank you. Busby, top bidder at $10 now. Going once to Busby at 10. Busby, top bidder at $10. John Bryan comes back at 11. He is the new top bidder at 11. John Bryan, top bidder, $11. And once again, going once to John Bryan at 11. John Bryan, top bidder, $11. And going twice. Going twice to John Bryan at 11. All right, last call on this item, last call. 2001 Clad Proof Set. Okay, Eric. And sold to John Bryan. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. There we go. Thank you. I don't think I currently have one of them, Busby. I looked at some, but I did not end up buying one. I may pick up some stuff like that this week. At the coin show, we'll see what they have. Give me just a second here real quick. And we'll jump into our next item here. All right. Here we go. Next, we are going to go with oh, good grief. Everything's falling over here. All right. Next item is going to be a seated half dime. Seated half dime will be the next item. And it is going to be a 1859 half dime. 1859 half dime. There it is right there. 1859 half dime. There is only 340,000 of these minted. This is a low mintage half dime. I can get this thing to focus for me. There it is right there. I don't know what's in the flip with it. Oh, it's on the front. Right there, 1859 seated half dime. It's not in super great shape. But, like I said, this one is at a mintage of 340,000. 340,000. Starting bid on this one, if there is interest, will be at $40. If there is interest, $40. 1859 half dime. 340K is the mintage. 340K, 1859 half dime. if there is interest in that, at $40. $40 if there's interest, like I said. Very low mintage on this. Getting down under a $500,000. You're down there pretty low. All right, last call on this item, last call, and we're going to move on. Yeah, there was a lot of low ones for sure. All right, moving on. Add-ons tonight, I have Brown Ikes. I have some 90s silver proof sets. And I believe that is it. And some rolls of Ikes. Clad Ikes, that's all I have. Okay, Foster's Finds, I will try to remember to do that. It may help if you send me a reminder email. I'll set it aside right now and try to bring it with me. All right. Next item, we're going to go with this beauty right here. This is going to be a seated quarter. Pretty decent details one. Right there, it is going to be a 1891. Better than most. 1891 seated quarter. Still got a nice rim and everything on it. You can sort of kind of make out Liberty. It's a little bit better. This flip is not helping at all. If you look at it with a loop, I can pretty much make most of it out. Along with the shield. Let me do this. This will help. So there is the shield. Let me back this off a little bit. So right there, you can pretty much make out most of Liberty. That still really don't help very much. With the loop, I can see all but the L's a little faint. But anyway, 1991 seated quarter. I'm going to start this one out at $30 if there is interest. $30 on this one. This has a lot better details than most of the ones I've had on here recently, except for one. So $30 will be the start. 3.9 million minted, $30 start, 1891 seated quarter. There she is right there. Justin says he is in at 30. Justin in at $30 on the seated quarter. $30 to Justin, top bidder. And we are going once to Justin at 30. Justin, top bidder at $30. All right, going twice now to Justin at 30. Justin, top bidder at $30. Last call on this item, last call. 1891 seated quarter. Justin, top bidder at 30. And sold to Justin at $30. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right. Next up, I've been hanging on to this for a few weeks, just waiting. Just a-waiting. We have a 1875S. 1875S. This is going to be a 20-cent piece. Right there it is. 1875S, 20-cent piece. These still go for pretty big money, even in low grade. There is the S mint mark down there. You can see it. It's not great. I'm going to start this out probably lower than I should. We're going to go ahead and start it at $90. $90, 1875 S. 20-cent piece right there. 1875 S. 20-cent piece. Start that out at $90 if there is interest. 1875 S. 20-cent piece. Yep, 1.1 million. Minted. Robert Ortega says he'll do 90 on it. So basically, that is what I got into it. $90 is what I got into it. So I am basically just getting rid of it for the same price. So $90 to Robert. He is the top bidder. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $90. And we are going once to Robert at 90. Robert, top bidder at $90. And we are going twice. Going twice to Robert at 90. All right, last call on this item, last call. Robert Ortega, top bidder, $90. Last call, last call. And sold. There'll be another one eventually, Justin. I run across these fairly regularly, so thank you very much, Robert. It is not the most beautiful one for sure. It is not the most beautiful, but there is not a ton of these out running around, so thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate it. Ooh, nice, Denmo. All right. There is that one. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead and do another one of these proofs. This time around, we are going to do a silver proof $50 right there. 2000 S. Silver proof is a $50. 2000 S. Starting bid, if there is interest, will be at 15 on this. $15 starting bid, 2000 S proof. I appreciate all of it, Brian. Let me tell you, I certainly do. You guys have been awesome with helping with that kind of stuff. It helps a ton. I do a lot of shipping here, so Silver Addiction first in at 15, James Benson 16, Busby is at 20. Busby is at 20. Silver Addiction 21. $21 now, Silver Addiction. Most of my friends do understand it, Justin, because most of them are metal detectorists for the most part, so a few of the people at work don't get it, but for the most part, everybody does. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $21, and going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 21. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $21. And going twice. It is a silver proof $50, Busby. Silver proof $50. Silver Addiction top bidder 21. Last call on this item. Last call. Ooh, Busby comes in at 22. I was typing sold. Busby comes in at $22 now. Silver Addiction, 25. I think he means business. I think Silver Addiction means business tonight. $25 now, Silver Addiction, going once. Oh, Busby's like, I do too. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25. And going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction, $25. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction, $25. I think he was agreeing with you. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. It was silver, and he does have an addiction. How true it is. Thank you, Silver Addiction. All right, next up. We're going to go ahead and do this next. I have another seated quarter. This one is not in great shape at all. Not in great shape at all. This one is a 1853. 1853 with arrows. 1853 with arrows and rays on the back. Does have some pretty serious die rotation. And this one is going to start at $1. That's got a bunch of die rotation. That's almost 20% probably. 1853. 1853. Brian Simon is at 1. James Benson 2. Justin 5. James Benson is at 6. He is the first one in at 6. James Benson, first one in at 6. Brian Simon is at 7. Brian Simon, first in at 7. $7 to Brian Simon. Justin is at 8. Justin now at $8 on the 1853 seated quarter. Justin, top bidder at $8 now. Now that is a lower mintage, 1.3 million. Michael Erickson is at 10. Michael Erickson comes in at 10 now. He is the new top bidder. Justin is at 11. Justin at 11. 1853. Seated quarter. Justin top bidder at 11. And going once to Justin at 11. James Benson comes back at 12. James Benson now the top bidder at $12. Michael Erickson, 13. Michael Erickson now the top bidder at 13. Justin, 14. Justin comes back at 14. Yep, that's right. Only year with the rays and arrows was 1853. Michael Erickson is out. Justin at 14. And we're going once to Justin at 14. Justin, top bidder at $14. And we are going twice to Justin at 14. All right, last call. Last call, Justin, top bidder, $14. Justin, top bidder, $14. Last call, last call. And sold to Justin at 14. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. All right, next up, we're going to go with a little higher dollar one. I offered this up a few weeks ago. I think I did. Anyway, this is going to be a capped bust $half right there. It is a 1836, but not just a 1836. This is a 1836 over 1336. So this is a air coin. There is the reverse, 50 cents. And if you look at the 8, it is really, really wide on the right, on the bottom. And there's a little bit of a curl that comes in on the left side of the bottom loop of the 8. That is because that was a 3 in there that they punched over. So it is a 1836 over a 1336. So there it is right there. Starting bid on this one will be at 140 if there is interest. 140. 1836 over 1336. Cap bust $half. 1836 over 1336, cap bust half. If there is interest, 140 will be the start. If there is interest. All right, last call on this one, last call. If you want to, you can, Justin. I'll work with you on it. I'll just hang on to it until you're ready, if that's the case. I've done that for a few other people, so. Justin is at 140. It's actually not a high price for it, Brian. These go for a lot of money. The cap bust halves do. So Justin is in at 140. Yeah, cap bust halves are definitely a higher dollar coin when you get into them. They don't often go for. All right, Justin currently the top bidder at 140. Yep, the numismatic part of it is that's the whole problem. Going once to Justin at 140. So yeah, this one's probably in a high fine grade, if I had to guess. Just by looking at it. And gray sheet for high fine is over 200. And that's wholesale. That's not even a retail price. That is wholesale only. All right, Justin, top bidder. And we're now going twice. Going twice. Shinbone rolls in at 145. Shinbone rolls in at 145 now. New top bidder. Justin is at 150. Justin at 150. $6.5 million minute, that is correct. But the 1836 or over 1336, I don't think there's as many of those. Justin, top bidder, 150. Going once to Justin at 150. Out to Justin, he says. Cool coin for sure. Going twice now to Justin at 150. All right. Last call on this item. 1836 over 1336. Cap bust $50. Last call. Top bid 150 to Justin. Yeah, I didn't look what the survival estimate is on the coin site we don't talk about, but all right, and sold to Justin at 150. But they do have a rarity scale on PCGS's site, which is actually very helpful. So there it is right there. Congratulations, Justin, on your first one, brother. Very cool. Thank you very much. Hey, Jesse Kruckenberg, how are you? All right, we're going to do 2 more items, and then we're going to get into the EOSs. Two more items, and we're going to get into that. You're welcome, Justin. I will hang on to it whenever you're ready. Just send her on over. We'll keep it for you. So, all right. We're going to do a couple more of these proof coins to wrap things up tonight. So, next up, I am going to have a... We're going to start out with a 2000 Massachusetts S silver proof quarter right there. $1 start, 2000. Silver quarter. If there is interest in that, $1 start. $1 start. Brian Simon is at 5. Michael Erickson at 6. Justin is at 7. Justin top bidder now at 7. Michael Erickson is at 8. Michael Erickson top bidder now at $8. $8 to Michael Erickson. And going once to Michael Erickson at 8. Michael Erickson top bidder at $8. $8 to Michael Erickson top bidder, and we are now going twice. Justin comes back at 9. Justin comes back at $9 now, new top bidder. Justin at 9. $9 to Justin, top bidder, going once. Going once to Justin at $9. Finally, another red light. And we're now going twice to Justin at 9. Going twice to Justin at $9. Last call, last call. 2000 S silver proof quarter from the great state of Massachusetts. And sold to Justin at 9. Thank you very much, sir. Justin, top bidder at 9. All right, thank you very much, Justin. All right, one last item for tonight. I was going to stick with the proofs, but I think we're going to jump over to, figure out where she put that at. We're going to jump over to this. So I've been selling some silver from the Israeli Mint. So this right here is going to be a set. This is 6. These are copper coins. Right here. And here is, this is the 6-Day War Medal Series. It is copper. It is a 950 total mintage. 950 total mintage. There's 6 coins in the set right here. There are the 6 coins. We're going to start these out. It's going to be the entire set. I'm asking $3 a piece for them, so we have 6 of them here. Starting bid will be at $18 for the entire set. $18 for the entire set. Yep, James, I have it set aside. I got it right here. Right here waiting for you. It's next time I send you something, so it'll be an $18 start. Like I said, it is all 6 copper coins, 950 minted. You're welcome, sir. So we are, let's see where we at here. Brian Simon was at 3, Busby was at 12. Then Busby was at 20. Brian Simon is at 22. Brian Simon said, yes, they are minted in it. I can't talk. Minted in Israel. They are done by the they're done by the Israeli Mint anyway. It is, the weight on them is, it doesn't give a weight. They're 1.125" diameter. They are supposed to be solid copper and 950 minted. I don't think they have any other information on the card. They usually do on the silver ones. The information's all on this COA. So let's see. We have Justin at 23. Busby is at 25. Brian Simon is at 26. I guess I could weigh one. It doesn't say, but I could weigh one, I guess. They're actually between probably 1.25 quarters, Busby. Size-wise, between 1.25 quarters. So they are 15.7 grams, so they're roughly a half ounce a piece. All right, Brian Simon, currently the top bidder at 26 on the set. So there it is, right there's the set. $26, currently the top bid from Brian Simon. And we are now going once. Going once to Brian Simon at 26. Busby said he's out. Brian Simon, $26. Ooh, Justin comes back at 27. Justin, 27 now, new top bidder. Justin at 27. $27 now to Justin, new top bidder. 27 to Justin. And going once. I don't know much about them either. Most of the other ones I have are all silver. This is the only copper set that was in this collection that I bought. So I don't really know a lot about them either. All right, 27 to Justin, going twice. All right, last call. Last call on this item. Justin, top bidder at 27. We have a 3-piece copper coin set from Israel. The Israeli Mint. Last call, last call. And sold to Justin at 27. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're fine, Robert. I know you were good for it, so not a problem. All right. There we go, right there. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Robert. All right, so we're going to go ahead and jump into the EOSs. Thank you, everybody, for your bids tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and being involved with everything, donating, bidding. Like I said, great to have you guys here every week. I have a ton of fun, so hopefully you guys do too. Let me get a couple of these out of the way, and then we're going to jump into EOSs here. Let me get the Nightbot pulled back up. All right, Nightbot refreshed. Mods on, keyword. EOS 1 ready to roll. Jump on in, everybody. EOS number 1, if you would like to get in and win some goodies. EOS number 1. No problem, Nubismanic. I get it. I took a nap earlier before the stream. Got to get my Saturday nap in, that's for sure. All right, we currently have 50 people eligible, and that is pretty much everybody that's watching. So let's just jump on over here and draw a winner for EOS number 1. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's Yenny Ambon. Yenny is going to win EOS number 1. She has been a long time on the channel, so congratulations, Yenny. All right. What would you like to go with, Yenny? We have some envelopes left here to choose from. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10. There they are right there. What would your choice be? Oh no, Elizabeth, that's not good. So let me know, Yenny, what you'd like to go with. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, or 10. She says number 3. There is number 3 right there. And that looks to be a 1967 40%er. Congratulations, Jenny. And thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. All right, next we're going to move on to EOS number 2. EOS number 2. Let me get back to the Nightbot here. I will refresh. Keyword, mods on. EOS 2. You're off and running. That fills the board, right? Almost. It almost did. All right, 53 people currently watching. We have 51 eligible. Got a couple more seconds. We're counting it down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And look at that. Eric A is going to score. Eric A with a win. Congratulations, Eric. Eric A, winner of EOS 2. Eric, we have 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, and 10 left. Let me know what you would like. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Pick a good one. Whatever one it is, make sure it's a good one. And he says number 10. All right, let's see what's in number 10. Number 10 is going to be 2 cute little Merc dimes. Right there, Eric A. 2 dimes. Congratulations. 2 dimes for Eric A. All right. 5 envelopes left, and it is time for EOS number 3 now. EOS number 3. Refresh this thing again. Mods on. Keyword. EOS 3. Jump on in. We're ready to roll. All right, 54 people watching. 54 watching. We currently have 54 eligible. Look at that. All right, let's go for EOS 3. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Fat Baxter. Fat Baxter will win EOS number 3. Congratulations, sir. You are the winner, my friend. You have 1, 2, 5, 6, and 9 left. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 9. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Number 6, he says. All right, there it is right there. And number 6 will also be a beautiful 40%er right there in 1968. Out of Denver, 40% silver. Congratulations, Fat Baxter. We did not manage to pick the 2 nicest prizes tonight. They will make a return on Tuesday. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There is the 4 leftover envelopes. Alrighty. Well, we got 1 silver. That was good. So we are 2 streams in a row. Would have loved to get some more for everybody else. But unfortunately, we can't win them all. Hopefully we get circulated boxes Tuesday when I pick them up. Martin has both boxes on Tuesday night. We just need to get a couple circulated ones and see what happens. So appreciate everybody coming along. Have a fantastic Sunday. And I will see you all on Tuesday night. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. And we will see you all on the next one. Good night, everybody. I'll let them know. Namaste. See you, everybody. Good night.